Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey. In today's video, we'll be playing Dark Parables, The Thief and the Tinderbox, the 12th total Dark Parables game, and the 5th one developed by Eipix. I'm sure I'll create worlds. No, actually game, I'll play this entire game muted. Of course I'll play with the sound on. Eipix Entertainment presents Dark Parables, The Thief and the Tinderbox. Look at this guy go.
Which one is it? No!
He's got a knife. Yeah. This is based on Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tale, The Tinderbox. Honestly, I'm not that familiar with the original Tinderbox fairy tale, but I know the Tinderbox tale is told in the form of a parable in this game, and it sort of happens in the story of this game, so I guess it's close enough as inspiration. And you know, the Tinderbox is definitely, the Thief and the Tinderbox are definitely featured in this game, that's for sure. Yeah, this is also quite a infamous one among Dark Parables fans for certain story moments, and I'm sure you'll observe those moments when we get there. I think that's all the context you need, honestly. I definitely had a better time with this game than the last game. It's definitely shorter than the last game. And that's a good thing, because, like, Jesus, the Swan Princess game was way too long. More games, I have the settings here. So it has this black bar text thingy. Achievements, I'm sure it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, you're just throwing out the more games here as the last game. I think that's all I need to show. Honestly, I don't have anything else to say. I think this, out of all the Dark Parables games by Eipix, this is the one where the motif, since Little Mermaid, shows up most prominently in the soundtrack, which is like, you hear it in almost every track in this game, the reoccurring little motif. I'm not really sure what exactly that motif is in the first place, but it's something. Yeah, I mean, without further ado, let's jump into it. Okay, here are the characters. Wondering who. I don't remember a guy whose silhouette was like that. Okay, that should be good. Zoom in. Continue. He's got a knife.
Detective, Prince Gwyn has been the rightful ruler of the Mountain Kingdom ever since the Mountain King slipped into his frozen sleep. Now the prince requires your expertise. The royal wedding between Prince Gwyn and Gerda is approaching, and wildfire is ravaging the kingdom's forest. A mysterious figure was seen setting the flames, but they were never caught. Your mission is to find the person responsible for this and end the destruction before it escalates. Also, Gerda and Gwyn would be delighted if you could attend their wedding. Good luck, Detective.
There's a fire. Okay, that's quite a fast horse. There you are. Thanks for nothing. I'm too late to stop this fire, but he went into that tree. I should follow him before I get burned. Chapter 1. Oh yeah, Gerda and Gwyn are getting married. That's the premise of this game. Enter the tree. Guess I got no other choice. Seek shelter. He seems to know where he is going, but why did he set the forest on fire?
It's here, just as promised.
Wretched finds I can't go after him while I'm entangled. Okay. Move those. Much better. What is this place? You can examine this guy. The warrior was slain in combat but a long time ago. This place has its dangers. I'm good. The Mountain Kingdom's soldier, no doubt. Did he come down here on his own? Yeah, so I don't know how long the game doesn't say how long it takes place after Ballade of Rapunzel, but apparently it's enough time for Gwyn and Gerda to be much older and be married to now about to be married to each other. Monsters walk these halls, killing on sight. My weapons are useless until I find their weakness. However, one of them was repelled by my perfume bottle. Fortunately, it seems like the monsters got him in the end. I'm gonna steal your sword. I can use this. Hey, it seems he was guarding something. He clung to this bottle even in death. He won't let go so easily. Okay, guess we can cut off that guy's hand. I think this is the mountain beast from Rise of the Snow Queen. Well, when Edric was a beast. We look similar at least. Okay, I need something to put there. Gate stands between me and my suspect. There's no obvious way to open it. That's a snowflake, and yet that's clearly an apple. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this is also the reason why. Well, maybe like not the number reason why, but Eipix, according to their credits, like it's done in a note at the end of their credits, they explicitly say they were inspired by fan fiction between Gerda and Gwyn. I think it was Gwynda or Gerdwyn. It was a fan fiction shipping those two characters, and Eipix said that those fan fictions inspired them, apparently. I tried to do some research into what fan fiction could Eipix possibly be referring to, but I honestly, like, even asking around, it's hard to find fan fiction that came out in like at or before 2016 when this game came out. Shipping specifically Gwyn and Gerda. I see other fan fiction shipping other characters at different years, but not specifically fan fiction between Gwyn and Gerda up to 2016. If I could find that, that would be great, because that, you know, knowing what inspired this game would be quite nice. These fish must control the waterfall, but one is missing. Like, I don't think it's like the fan fiction is like literally this game exactly, but like it was just the ship itself that encouraged Eipix to do this game. The watercolor is protecting the alcove. I should be careful in case it's a trap. This also probably marks the only time a hidden object game says the word fanfiction ever in any of its text. No way is OBS recording. Yes, it is. And that's what the pause menu looks like. I guess the line in the there is the Mountain Kingdom's logo. Some kind of ritual chamber. These statues fill me with trepidation. We got morphing objects. I think that's the first time the tutorial explicitly said morphing objects. Yeah, morphing objects for a parable piece. Yeah, that's subtle. I love that couldn't be. The curse is born to the Souvenirs, the end of tears, the wounded beast. The 3 dog-headed warriors each have a string mechanism attached to them. The dog theme, like there's a bit of a dog theme in this location. That's a reference to the original fairy tale. Do not wish for one's demise, as death is a force beyond my control. Do not wish for a change of heart, as one feelings on their own. Do not wish for revival. Once on the path of the dead, there's no turning back. What are these rules for? Grab that. General Daniel Soul, 4th Cavalry Brigade. If I understand this correctly, this guardian fears light. Judging by the one on the left, and another figurine is missing. Okay. Bunch of stuff I can't interact with yet. Need something. The sword. No, okay. If I'm doing this right, slaying the monsters with this sword produces a key. A crest shape was pried out from this wall. See how many collectibles you found by hovering over one. That arrow is slightly off, but okay, I see that. Not gonna to this. Okay, something out here. From oh, that. Okay, examine the belt. I did not notice that. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing there. Grab those. Looks like flowers. General Chris Dahlia, commander of the National Guard. This guardian hates strong scents. The fish weight, the long pin. A long pin said this. It's not it. Okay, I can grab that. Okay, apparently can do something. Oh yes, the thin pin. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, tile, which apparently goes somewhere. I don't think I can interact with that, therefore I can interact with this. Oh yes, the fish way. Now I can search the treasure trove. Open sesame. Find all the objects shown below. Here's King Edric, Mountain King. They do give the name King Edric in this game. I don't know why it's only Mountain King. Mountain King, the Snow White's father, first Snow White's father, and the previous ruler. He must have ordered this complex to be built. Deceased Queen of the Swiss Alps and Mountain King's first wife. Brunhilda was her name. Continuity. It's the same image, by the way. Okay, same image, misclick penalty image. Still looks like piss, but at least it doesn't sound like piss this time. There. Now let's see what the arsonist is up to. The light is completely toned down and there's something lurking in the dark. The monster won't let me pass, but at least I'm safe in the light. For now. One tile is missing from this contraption. Magical symbols, I shall do my best to memorize these. Something's in the elevator, there has to be a way to bring it down. This winch is missing a elevator, I know what to put in there. That is not it, that is not it, definitely not it. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what the game wants me to do there. Look at that later. Oh yes, this tile. I also do not know what the game wants me to do. Oh, match the slots. The light made him back off, that must be his weakness. The other damn control middle tile is missing on this one. The mask is missing a few parts. They got one part. One piece is still missing. The comment actually changes. Yeah, put in that guy. Trying to figure out what to do with this. I'll look at that later. Vibrations or sounds. General Arden Bass, 1st Scout Division. So the last Guardian hates loud noises. So these are the Dog Guardians and probably former Mountain Kingdom soldiers before they got turned. OBS still recording, right? Yep. Ancient symbols match the ones on the Guardian sword. A strange mechanism. And then we see symbols on that sword. But okay. Okay, puzzle instructions. Yep. Not sure why the highlight thing still shows up for a different mask, but okay. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. It's the look at the head. Is that green or blue? Wait, no, yeah, no. It's the same color. It's quite a creepy face. At least that's right. And this is right. Grab that. I need an owl. Jaw spreader. Okay, I don't know. Fire, fire, fire. I don't. Okay. No, back off. What is wrong with it? The light is hammering it. I've got to slay it while I still can. It was a person once. That's a kill. The sword absorbs some of the Guardian's power. Fairy Tale Detective. Slayer of Guardians. I'm trying to... What is this puzzle? Okay, I'm apparently supposed to know the solution to this puzzle, but I don't... Is it the plus? I'll look at that later. Hall of Mirrors. 2 more, I have to find a way to weaken them as well. Okay, Jesus. That's a horrifying sight. Take this apple. Shouldn't fight them unless I have something to weaken both of them. It's a good thing they're not attacking me at this point, otherwise I'd be screwed. Oh. Right here, whoopsie daisies. Okay, the plus sign, 0, and a stickman. I did not notice that. That's on me. Another life claim. I must be cautious or I'll share his fate. The Mountain King has granted my final request as the creator of this masterpiece. I have been buried within, alongside 3 of his top generals. Their transformation into powerful guardians has already begun. I know little of their task, except that they are guarding an artifact that strikes fear even in our brave king. So these monsters were human once. This arsonist must be after the artifact they're guarding. Yeah, and we're about to kill all 3 of these monsters. Former humans. A map of the area that will come in handy. Very much. You know, it's a good thing we never encountered this area the first time we investigated the Snowfall Kingdom. No, I guess it was too busy being covered with snow. Look at it, so easy. I guess not bad. Nail puller? Grab that, grab that. Okay, perfume and the apple gem. Firm bite. Open your mouth. That's less a jaw spreader and more of a like a 19th century medical tool, but that's used for like a lobotomy or something. Okay, we have a lever. I don't think there's anything there. Put this here. Human bones. This Elevator is quite deadly. Okay, someone was crushed there. Okay, more of these mini hidden object scenes. Ocarina. This guardian has particularly large ears. It must be the one with soundness weakness. Ah yes, the perfume bottle. And the ocarina. No, the other repellents. It's working, they can't defend themselves now. I should act. I should finish them. Yeah, finish, quote. While they're both vulnerable. Gonna steal both of your souls. Good thing the Guardians had built-in flaws, otherwise this could have ended badly for me. Yeah, on the day of Gerda and Gwyn's birthday, the wedding. Yeah, that would be quite a tragedy. Tragedy.
Turn back, for what I guard is a treacherous thing, only fitting for the Moon Priest and our beloved king. Turn.
He wants something from the king and the Moon Priest. I'm guessing the arsonist is literally like hiding behind a corner or something, waiting for the fairy tale detective to do the work for him. A trap? I should stay cautious. A slot for one more goblin. Grab these. The artifact must seem so small, but it must hold immense power for the king to devise all of this protected. Here's a familiar guy. There's a young priest behind the king. Did he advise him to build this tomb? Do you not recognize him? No, yeah, actually no, detective. The detective, I don't think actually points out that she already met the priest in Goldilocks, the Goldilocks game, but like we know it's the same guy, like clearly, but like the detective just never brings it up that they met already in the Goldilocks game, and this guy also never mentions that they already met in the Goldilocks game. They treat each other like strangers in this game for some reason. It's the former Mountain King, and these three must be his generals that we have killed. These symbols, it was these three guardians who turned into guardians I quote vanquished. This mansion looks like Ravenhurst Mansion, the manor from the Mystery Case File series. A symbol from his cave, we can put this in. Okay, causing more property damage. Might be able to fix it with something sticky. That's the most disgusting reason I've ever seen in my life. I need the top part of the figurine and an empty plaque. Okay, I'm gonna look through the strategy guide to make sure. Wait, no. Okay, that's not a parable piece. I'm gonna look through the strategy guide for the parable pieces because at a certain point we won't be able to visit these locations again. So close your eyes. Okay, all the parable pieces are. Okay. Okay, we won't be finding another parable piece in this area. I know that much. Wait, no, wait, the stone owl. Okay, I can do something here. Grab that. Apparently that's all we need. Stone owl. I don't know why this needs to pop up, but okay. The broken gem. Shaped like an apple, but we have the other half. Apparently we don't need a reason for that. A tree and I know where that goes. Oh, this sword, okay. The souls of the guardians seem linked to the pedestals. This pedestal used to hold a sword. Siblings, having the energy from the sword is affecting the statues. This is more important first. That's definitely Moon Priest. Part of the key, I need to create the other shapes too. Locate the king's artifact. It's the key to the artifact. I have to find it before the arsonist does. This whole complex is becoming unstable. I better be quick. Yeah, indeed. Think we're done with this area? Yeah, I mean, looks like the whole place is gonna soon collapse.
Turn back.
We got it, we got it. Now, moon. We want the moon on which... oh, wait. That makes sense for this. Figurine. Okay, the moon priest. The apple? I guess that's the king.
You may approach, my lord.
You must see something important in this statue. Apparently having these items is proof enough that we're both the moon priest and the king, apparently. Scrap that. Locked, but it appears to contain the artifact. Open the key. There's the tinderbox. Also, if the tinderbox is inside this lock, then that means the post-credits teaser in the last game is not possible, because it looks like the tinderbox is just easily foundable underground, but that's not the case because it's locked up here. Untangle the lasers. That's doable. I think something like this works. There we go. Let's grab the tinderbox. Nothing will go wrong. The strange tinderbox has an unusual aura and can feel the magic. Uh-oh.
It's mine. You don't understand. It's my only chance.
to get out of here. Rare instance of being able to hear the detective. It's Kai and Gerda. Dear Kai, your new duties as the warden will separate us for a while. Keep this as a reminder of our eternal friendship. Gerda. Of course, that was Kai. He's been Gerda's friend since childhood. I made it, but I can't rest now. I've got to catch up with Kai. Chase Kai. Kai went upstairs. I turned straight away. The watchtower of the forest warden. This forest is protected by the one who wears the sigil of the warden. Kai wore a warden sign around his neck, yet he burned the forest instead of protecting it. I can't pick up that yet. Kai went upstairs, turned straight away. Yeah, let's check this out.
After all this time, I finally have it. No! The wedding is starting. I'm going to be late.
You summoned me, Master. What is your first wish?
I wish for the wedding to stop.
Your wish is granted. The clock in the city has stopped ticking.
There's Gwyn. And there's Gerda. Okay, Jesus Kai, you don't need to tackle me like a hooligan. Kai has no idea what he's doing and why he wants to stop the wedding. Apparently Kai stole one of the horses. I'm unfortunately not trained in bareback riding. I have to find the saddle. For some reason this comment has always stuck out to me. Reach the city. The new Snowfall Kingdom. The old city was high up in the mountains. Gwyn built a new capital down below per Mountain King's last wish. Yeah, so everyone is now much older. Like Gwyn and Gerda have their own kingdom. It's still the Mountain Kingdom, but like it's just rebuilt to be bigger. This is also the part where people have an issue with the game because like people don't really like the fact that Kai's a villain here. Like I mean like it's kind of obvious, but like Kai wants to stop the wedding because he's in love with Gerda and wants to stop the wedding because he's in love with Gerda. That's the premise of the game. And people don't really like how that characterizes Kai. Parable pieces. Okay, not yet. Capital of the Mountain Kingdom. Kai's heading over there and I should follow. There's something in the coals, but I'll need something to scoop it out. Need a floral symbol. I'm fine with the way this characterizes Kai. Like, yes, it makes him a villain, but I mean, and yes, it's like the most, not the most, but like it's just how do I say this? Like, yes, he's suddenly a villain when he wasn't in, like, even though he didn't have villainous traits in previous games, but like in this narrative it makes like if given this establishes that Kai was in love with Gerda, then sure, it makes sense. Wait, why am I keep going here? There's nothing here. With a scoop with the visor. Okay, we finally have this little guy. put this here. We need the other figurine. The missing tile from this crest. And also, if Kai, Gerda, and Gwyn are all grown up, like young adults in this game, this is a bit of a cursed thought, but this does mean that, assuming that time passes the same way, and wherever the fairy tale detective is, and wherever this Dark Parables universe is, this does imply that the fairy tale detective is old enough to be these characters' mother, which is very cursed, because this would mean like the detective would have to be in her 40s, like late 30s at best, but like close to her 40s, like for sure, which is kind of cursed because the detective does not really show her age in these games at all. Needed something thin. No, not that. I need to brush up on where I need to go next if we can go here. Yeah, get used to that music, you're gonna hear it for a while. There's something here. Apparently there's something here. The brush. Oh, that. Shield, put this here. Here's the original Tinderbox fairy tale. I don't know how accurate it is to the actual original fairy tale. This is the place, said the witch. You can take all its riches. Just promise to bring me an old tinderbox my grandmother left behind. I promise, said the soldier before he picked one of the doors. Press the buttons, guide the knight through the maze. Press the button to skip only one stage of a puzzle. Okay. Press the buttons to guide the knight through the maze to complete the task. First, take a checkered tile, then defeat the dog, and then take the treasure in the corner. The dog will kill you without the tile. Gonna use the arrow buttons? No. Has to be manually. Okay, thankfully the dog only goes in a specific direction. You wouldn't believe the dog I've seen, witch, with eyes as large as teacups, blue teacups. But he was a good boy, and I've taken its copper. As the witch grinned silently, the soldier had 2 more rooms to plunder. OBS is recording, yep. Press the arrows to move through the rotating rooms in order to reach your silver prize. If you get blocked, you must start over. There we go. Where have you brought me, witch? This dog that we did not see had even bigger eyes, as big as mill wheels, but when you barked and wouldn't bite, so I've taken its silver, said the soldier, as one last door called upon him. Swap the tiles to create a path. For the knight to reach the treasure, you can only swap tiles with the green tile. Use the green tile to arrange the arrow. Tiles. That we're gonna need. One more up arrow. Okay, just need to swap that. There we go. That was indeed a hideous dog that we did not see, with eyes as big as towers, but my pockets are filled with gold, so we can go. And the witch acts politely, and the tinderbox. Witch, I have decided you to keep your grandmother's tinderbox too. Be gone before I slay you. This is what we call a big mistake. Wouldn't soon be long before the soldier learned about the tinderbox's powers, who would soon have all the riches and wed the king's daughter, and thus completing his transformation from a common man into a king. I wonder if that's the story of the original, like the Mountain King's King Edric's ancestor or something. All of that for a coin that we're just gonna use to screw out the nails. I would think this would have the coin would be used in more worthy purposes, but okay. Dear Gerda, I know you still mistrust me, but I hope we can leave our conflicted past behind. The false mirror is to blame for our differences, and I wish for this wedding to be the most memorable our kingdom has ever seen. You are a perfect bride for my beloved Gwyn. Snow White. I still remember Snow White's corruption by the false mirror. Many children suffered, Kai and Gerda among them. Yeah, I imagine Gerda would still have trouble forgiving Snow White. Like, even though she was corrupted, it's still... Snow White did a lot of not so good things. Not a serial killer level, but still not good either. Definitely a lot of trauma. Okay, this leads to a basement. That's a hidden object scene. All this for... This is quite detailed for... This is an entire room for a hidden object scene. Someone's clearly living here. There's like a fireplace, a massive armory and everything. I guess it's just like a guard's outpost or something. Also, I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised the detective recognizes Kai from Ballet of Rapunzel when he honestly looks quite different. Like, he has a different honestly, I don't think I would be able to recognize Kai myself. Like, he has the same blonde hair and everything, but like with that different outfit and different personality, I honestly wouldn't recognize Kai. And yet the detective couldn't recognize Ross in the last game, even though his outfit and his appearance looks exactly the same as he did in Ballet of Rapunzel. Wonder what happened. It's not mentioned if Gerda's family's... Well, I mean, like... It's not mentioned about... Because Kai has a dad in the Rise of the Snow White, Rise of the Snow Queen, and Gerda's mentioned to have family, but none of their families are mentioned in this game. Okay, we can ride the saddle now. Venture forward. All of that for one saddle.
Detective, please don't try to stop me. I need to do this.
What has gotten into him? Kai was such a rational young man. Yeah, again, the detective says young man, which implies the detective isn't young anymore. It's weird describing, because again, the detective is old enough to be like Kai's mom, so it's like, given how much older Kai is now, so it's, this timeline is weird. The castle stands proud with mountains guarding one side and thick walls the other. Also, it is quite impressive this entire kingdom was rebuilt. Well, actually, no. If all three characters have grown up to be much older since Rise of the Snow Queen, then yeah, definitely enough time to build this kingdom. Not enough time for like a modern construction project to be built in our times, but enough for a medieval kingdom to be built. Parable piece. Everyone here is trapped in time. What has Kai done? I could use these tools if I ever need to repair something. Kai doesn't realize what he's done. I have to reverse this. Without a belt, these currents will never rise. Okay, that's not a belt. Grab that. There's no sails in this toy ship. There must be a better one. This one has no cannons. I should try the big ship in the back. Okay, Goldilocks. It's too far out. I need to bring it closer. A toy fridge far superior to the other boats. This would do. I am know why the detective wants a toy ship right now, but okay. This small compartment, but it's nailed shut. I don't know why you want that, but okay. Let's head inside. Kai's wish left everyone stuck in time. I have to find him and quickly. 4 priests are required to open the door. There's another parable piece here, I believe. Is it that? Don't go there yet. Grab that. And yes, I do notice this is the same villager lady from Queen of Sands. I think it's just probably just reused character design. Wedding requisition form. It is again not the most important information. Gwyn and Gerda really went all out for the wedding. Why is Kai so determined to stop it? Flour, sugar, chocolate, walnuts, and mushrooms. That's the food tokens is missing. Set up those firewoods quickly. There'll be plenty more work at the wedding. This man must have been given a key to access the wedding site. Let's see. Kai's wish placed these people in some sort of stasis. I was lucky to be away from the city. Steal your key. The knot is too tight. I need to cut it. Somehow the gravity on the rope is not affected by the Kai's wish. Okay, I know there was a parable piece here. Okay, not there. It's in the location ahead. Let's go forward. Seems like the wedding attracted quite a crowd. Prince Gwyn didn't escape the spell either. Gerda must be close to him. Well, clearly if Gwyn's about to go for a kiss. This is a royal chapel where the wedding is being held, but it's locked. Couldn't you also just remove the key from the key ring? The keys. The new city even surpasses the old one in its magnificence. These kids were innocently playing when Kai's wish stopped them in the tracks. For some reason they reused this. Like this guy's like character design gets like shown up in like the trailer and everything, but like he's not an important guy. He's just a guard. I guess they were just very proud. Just needed to like show off some character without spoilers. Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to know that was a parable piece, but okay. That's not. Damn it. Oopsies. I was hoping that was that parable. What's the next locations? Okay, definitely not yet. I shouldn't roam the city. I have to be efficient about this. The lion's face is missing some parts. I need to place something on the canopy to keep it lifted. The image of a swan used to be here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, pull them. Snake. It's clear that a snake and a royal figurine was removed. Something still more to do here. Answer no. Tooth and nose. Unlocks that. Time hasn't been kind to the stack. Its lower jaw has fallen off. Gwyn, your kingdom's falling into a disarray already. It's quite the armor for Edric. Guide the king to the castle by arranging the number towers in the right order. Check your solution of void fires. Of course, this. No, that's not it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it needs to be exact. Definitely not forward. 1, 2, 3. Go back one more. 1, 2, and then 3. Open sesame, I guess. Green token. Oh, we are still recording, right? Yep. Gotta go back. The belt can go back out here. Grab that. Guess we don't need that horse. We have the pole now. To use these tools if I ever need to repair something. I feel like it would be the fact that the music just suddenly changes every time you go between separate locations feels a little off. I feel like it would just be more consistent if you just kept it the same music playing throughout the locations. This, we're not gonna open this until the end of the game. So I don't have to worry about that. Here's a frozen guy. It looks like he was in the middle of spilling something. Poor guy's gonna fall into a bunch of mess when Kai's wish is lifted. Yeah, I like the gravity perspective of this in object scene. That's nice, at least. Okay. Cut him. I can cut this. Oh, you cut through the bird's beak. Sure, the fancy key. Let's throw out the other keys. Road travel. Oh wait, bench key. I need to repair this key. I don't know why the key is broken, but okay. A pair of tongues to hold the key while hammering. To steal your hammer. Your hand is gonna be so confused later. Chapel key. Hello there. Into the wedding. Thankfully Kai has made 2% progress while we're busy trying to get to the store. Move aside.
I love you, Gerda. I had to stop you from making a terrible mistake. I never wanted this to happen.
Kai, what have you done?
I want you to marry me, Gerda. I'm the one who truly loves you.
But I love Gwyn. I could never marry you. You're my friend. We trusted you. Look at what you've done. You're not fit to be a warden for the kingdom or our friend. Begone, traitor!
Gerda, please, don't be sad. I can make this right.
They Gerda to try to hit Kai.
I wish for you to be with the man who has loved you the longest.
It shall be so, Master.
All of this because Kai got friend-zoned.
This is a disaster. We have to...
Oh no, all the men have disappeared due to Kai's wish.
Fire! The granary is on fire! Run for your lives! Come on, we have to help them.
Kai has to be stopped soon, or who knows how his next wish will turn out. Okay, I guess his second wish negated the first wish because everyone's unfrozen now. Unfortunately, his second wish, so he's said to be the only man in Gerda's life, or he specifically wished for Gerda to be with the man. So Kai wished. I know there's a fire right now. I'll focus on that later. So like, and then the guy, the genie made every man disappear. So does that mean, okay, if every man disappears, so is it every man in the Snowfall Kingdom, or is it every man in the entire world? Because the only way Gerda could only be with Kai is if every man on Earth disappeared. So either Kai accidentally wished for every man in this kingdom to die, or every man on this earth to die. So that's either several hundreds or thousands, or if only the kingdom, then several hundreds and thousands of men are gone. If that deleted every man on this earth, that would mean several billions of men are gone now. So that's an international event that's not going to be mentioned again. So I'm guessing it's probably only this kingdom, probably.
The water from the pipes could help put out the fire, but the pump is not working. The water from...
Okay, we have a plan. I just have to figure out how to puncture the pipe.
The water from the pipes could help put out the fire.
We gotta put out that fire before it spreads throughout the whole city. Extinguish the fires. Apple. And that was apparently a parable piece. Is that okay? Finally, this. A love that couldn't be. Once upon a time, a boy and a girl could be seen wandering the paths of the Swiss Alps, talking until the sun was set behind the peaks. They shared a deep friendship, but the boy was infatuated with the girl's sharp wit and deep green eyes. Secretly, he hoped that their long looks meant something more. As time passed, duties claimed them. His as the botanist of the realm, the sole botanist, apparently no one else studied botany. Hers as its protector. Their strolls became sporadic. Soon the pair was joined by another boy, of royal posture. The trio became friends quickly, but the botanist didn't like the looks the other two exchanged. The boy had never had the courage to admit his love for the girl. Upon his return from a long journey, he found that his two friends had declared undying love and were planning to wed. Despairing, the botanist claimed the title of forest warden and roamed the woods, seeking solitude to ease his broken heart. But neither the ancient trees nor the everlasting moss could heal him. The forest just reminded him of the girl's deep green eyes. One fateful night, he had a singular dream. In it, he saw an obscure figure whose words echoed in his mind forever. Find the spark of flames, it shall grant you what your heart desires. Yep, this is... yeah. Oh, this entire game wouldn't happen if Kai... yeah. I can... like, I get... not that I relate to the situation, but I do get where Kai is coming from. I don't... what was I gonna say? Well, damn, I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Oh yeah. It's also a thing in the Dark Parables fandom that this game could have also been prevented if polygamy existed. Like, if literally just like Gerda, Kai, and Gwyn agreed to have a polygamous relationship, this game wouldn't happen. So, yeah. That was the only thing I had in mind. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. See you then. Okay, I think we are back. Game mic, record go up. Yep, should be back. I'm gonna double check. Yep, should be good. Let's continue onwards with this game. Palace is currently clearly under lockdown due to the ceremony being held outside. Yeah, the ceremony of the house being on fire. Snow White's eagle, removing its hood will require a key. Oh wait, this is the eagle? What's it doing under the... what's it doing blind? Okay, here's this. I don't recognize the crest of this kingdom, but I'll still need it to open the chest. That is clearly the Red Riding Hood sister's emblem, but okay. A chest from Barcia, the key is undoubtedly thematic as well. You can tell because of the bears. And the sun. War chest. This royal chest must have been sent from the royal Swan Kingdom. A floral emblem could fit there and open the wedding present. That's the kingdom of Floria. There's that kingdom emblem. That raises some questions, but I'll get there once we open the box. For some reason we do this puzzle automatically instead of having us actually do the puzzle, but okay. The pipes connect to the aqueduct, but the valve is missing. I don't think we have those gifts. I like the callbacks to the previous games' kingdoms, and having them send gifts to the wedding. That That's a nice continuity callback, and it makes sense in this narrative. How's it going, Gerda? Gerda, what are you doing right now? Hello there.
Detective, I can help put out the fire, but I'll need my eagle's help. You'll need this to release him. It's too dangerous to use my powers in full here. If you can get me a crystal container, I can imbue it with cold magic.
For some reason, Snow White is significantly older looking in this game, even though she's supposed to be immortal. Alright, we need to work together if we're going to stop this fire. Snow White needs the Snow White needs a crystal object to help with putting out the fire. I don't know what you're doing right now. I guess containing the fire. There's a fire in the building behind you. Yeah, I don't know why, because Snow White is supposed to be immortal, because that was established in the later Rapunzel, and yet she can clearly age, as seen here. Maybe she gave up her immortality or something. And the people are gone. Can I do anything here? I'm done with this. I think I'm done with this area.
Water from the...
Yep. Gotta put out that fire before it spreads to the whole city. There's different dialogue if you help Gerda first, or if you help Snow White first. They didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that little touch of having a different dialogue depending on who you help first. It doesn't affect the story; it's just different. The character just tells you to help the other character first. That's the only dialogue that changes. Equal key. I don't know why you're locked like that. I don't know if that's safe for you, but okay. What a cute eagle. She's swift as the wind. She's probably flown to Snow White. Okay. I don't know why you were holding this in your mouth, but maybe you were stealing something and the guards had to lock you up or something. The Swan Kingdom congratulates you and wishes you a prosperous life together. Accept this crystal bottle as a sign of friendship between our realms. Swan Princess. Perfect, a crystal vessel, exactly what Snow White wanted. Interesting they name the Swan Princess. I guess it's to avoid spoiling for the last game. For people who haven't played that. I don't have a mouth for that. I think I can help Gerda first. If I remember correctly, there was a way to help Gerda first, but I'll help Snow White first.
Now I'll need a bit of your help still.
Can you elaborate? I know I have to click on the snowflakes, but what do you mean? You can't just say that and not tell me what to do.
I'll go take care of any other fire that has spread. Can you help Gerda?
Got it. She's right, I still need to help Gerda with the fire. I think... Couldn't you help Gerda? I feel like you could do that yourself. There's clearly no other place you can travel to. This location right here. I'm sure you could help out, but okay. Oh yeah, this is how I can fix this brush. Clearly not that. The pipe. The pump. OBS is recording, right? Yep. Which area can I do something? Oh, that was a thing. Okay. I thought that was the valve. Okay, valve handle. So go here. The water's flowing again. I can use it to put out the fires. Need something. I need to crack open the pipe. There we go. I think it's working.
No. It's not working. It's all my fault. Again.
Please stop. What?
I know what we can do.
No, it can't be. The Tinderbox.
I'm sorry. I wish for everything to be like it was before.
Kai, don't!
It shall be so, Master.
Rasputin, I should have known you were behind all this.
Ah, Snow White. Last time we met, you were just a little brat. I'm impressed that you remember me.
This ends here. I won't let you ruin the kingdom again.
Snow White? Oh no, if I don't hurry, Gerda could be next. I can't help Snow White now. She's completely frozen by her own magic. This is the last time we see Snow White in the series, by the way. She doesn't get out of this frozen statue state. Like, we find Gwyn later trying to find a cure, but like... She's still stuck in the statue at the end of the game. It's not explained what happens to her, so... That was Snow White. We literally just reunited with her. She even say like, "Hey, long time no see," because we were busy putting out the fires Kai started, and now she's dead. That's Snow White. One of the stars must have fallen off. I think that's Gwyn's sword character design. I think. What am I doing? No, it's still something more to do here. Apparently that's the first time I used the fast travel. Okay. Okay, the bars here. I guess one of the two must have dropped it. I like how Gerda had zero reaction to witnessing Snow White dying. Okay. May your marriage be long and prosperous. May you be as strong together as this ball of explosives, made from the finest gunpowder. Keep your loved ones clear when it explodes. Queen Leda, ruler of Barcia and Alesia. Yeah, so Leda's wedding gift for Gwyn and Gerda is a fucking bomb. The finest gunpowder. I think I can think of a use for it now that the celebration's over. I mean that I'm going to be honest, that's pretty pretty in character for later, honestly, to give a bomb as a wedding gift. We use the bomb later. Also, Leda is now ruler of not just Barcia but Elysia as well. I pointed this out in the Goldilocks Let's Play as well. I find it a little hard to believe not just the people of Barcia would allow Leda to be the queen after the game's events, but also Elysia's people. Like, what happened to Elysia's original ruler then? Were they voted out or something? Why did Leda replace that? Elysia must have had a ruler before. Right now, the star. Arrange the stars so the rays coming out of them go through each of the squares. The star can be placed on the square for an existing gray. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, wait. Okay, this instruction's a little confusingly written. Arrange the stars so that the rays coming out of them go through each of the empty square tiles. The star can be placed on a image square tile or an existing ray. It uses the same square term, but it's this square is the empty square tile. That's the goal, and you can't place it on a image square tile. Put this, return this. I don't think this is it. This is not it. Can't do that. This one tile. There we go. Yeah, that's Gwyn's original character design. I don't remember him making a post like that, but later for pun, so. Open sesame, I guess. Mountain path.
I should thank you, child, for returning what was mine. Let me show you the same courtesy. A golden child. Fascinating. I'll return for your precious blood.
Gerda, I can't waste another moment. She needs my help.
Hurry! I can't hold on much longer.
Don't worry, I'll find something to pull you out. It's something she can cling to. My hands. This? Also, I will say it's a little weird that when we reunite, like it makes sense for Kai, but like when we reunite, I mean, like, okay, we are in the middle of a disaster right now, but like still, I feels weird that like when we meet Snow White, Gerda, and Gwyn, none of them say, "Long time no see, detective. How are you?" or something. Like, no, they just move on immediately. It like even like Ruth and Queen of Sands like said, like even briefly, like long time no see or something. The characters here don't really say anything like that in this game. Place for a second jewel here. Next. I would think it would make the detective feel a little lonely. There's that piece. The Edelweiss bud, that's a Snow White's flower. That's a nice attention to detail. The Mountain King built a new capital as is traditional for each ruler of the Snowfall Kingdom. Gwyn's reign hasn't exactly started well. I hope I can help him. This is Snowfall Kingdom's new capital built below the mountain. That's the castle of the old Snowfall Kingdom, in fact where I'm heading right now. Is it just... So like what happens to each old capital? Are they just abandoned? That doesn't feel very resourceful. I would presume they would still be occupied. I have nothing to give you to hold on. Just hang in there, Gerda.
You're risking your life for these pathetic people? Turn around. Leave the Snowfall Kingdom. I won't warn you again.
What? Where's all that power coming through? The statue won't let me through. Here's Flaming swords must be a family thing. It's blocking my way, so I'll have to pull it out. I like that comment. I think this is the crossway we saw in Rise of the Snow Queen, albeit looks pretty different. It still has the Snow Queen and Edric statues there. The Snow Queen statue presumably have to be rebuilt because we destroyed the last one. Some oil. A scepter. I need to check for the parable pieces. No, okay. Can see a thing under this moss, scrub it off. There's the Mountain Kingdom, with the civil war between his army and Rasputin's soldiers. I don't know how you can tell that just from that, but okay. In memory of... Can I read the inscription? In memory of all who gave their lives in the battle against Rasputin's unholy army, you have made your king proud and may you find peace in the afterlife. I knew it. Rasputin tried to conquer the Snowfall Kingdom, but where did he come from? Spot for another flower. And yeah, another flower. You are now entering the ground to the former Snowfall Kingdom. I guess maybe they wanted to distance themselves from the original Snowfall Kingdom since a lot of children were kidnapped there and people died there. Take some firepower to get rid of the debris. I have that. Okay, not yet. Detective is a good knot tire. I wouldn't be able to untie that net into a rope. Chapter 3. And now that Kai made his third wish, everyone's back from the second wish. Hello there.
Gerda? Are you alright? What happened? I appeared out of nowhere and saw my mother fighting that man.
I'm fine, thanks to the detective. Who was that vile man?
She called him Rasputin. I recognize that name. My grandfather strictly forbade anyone from talking about him. Something happened between them. You should head to the old Snowfall Kingdom and find my grandfather's documents. Here, my mother's eagle will show you the way. I must return to my people. They have scattered in fear. My presence may give them hope.
I guess I have to see where the bird takes me. We've got to learn more about what we're fighting. Yeah, I will say the character redesigns aged up well. I think Gerda's design is fine. Like it's an older version of her. I think it's basically an older version of her appearance in Blade of Rapunzel. But Gwyn's appearance, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Gwyn's redesign in this game. Like, he does not look like the same character as he did in Blade of Rapunzel. Like, obviously these characters would look much different than their child forms in Rise of the Snow Queen. That makes sense. But like Kai looks just like Kai and Gerda look like older versions of their appearance in Blade of Rapunzel. But Gwyn looks like he aged like 20 years and also had face surgery or something. Like, I don't know. I think the mustache and like the wide eyes is throwing me off. I can put this in. Must be the old king, father of the Mountain King and Rasputin. That's a spoiler, by the way. You're not supposed to know that Rasputin is the Mountain King's brother, but if you put that in, then the game already tells you that the two are related in that way. Oh, and this. The Mountain King's father built a castle of his own. Why is the sister's emblem behind this artifact? Tablet used to represent someone, but his face was removed. How's it going, Snow White? Yeah, that you're not supposed to know that Rasputin is the Mountain King's brother. Is King Edric's brother until like 2 chapters later or something. Prince Gwyn, even though our best wishes go to you, we must insist that this gift be you for your bride, princess to be. It is a weapon of immense power, crafted by our most talented sisters. We wish you all the best, Red Riding Sisterhood. I wonder what the sisters have been up to for a while now. Well, I don't think Gerda will mind if I borrow this. That's the last time we'll hear from the Red Riding Hood sisters, unfortunately. I need to improvise string. I'm guessing the Red Riding Hood sisters have to have expanded a lot to be able to afford that kind of weaponry and like treasure chests and everything. I wish we get to see that. Do I have these? Not yet. Is OBS recording? Yes. I do like how sad the soundtrack sounds. This is basically like, maybe not intentionally, this is like a trilogy of Rise of the Snow Queen, Blade of Rapunzel, and this game, and this is like the finale to the trilogy. The finale that is pretty divisive among the fandom, but a finale nonetheless. Okay, I need another tool. There was something here, up here. Thank you, bird. What would we do without you? Okay, grab that. The little dotted eyes, a bit funny. You drink some water. What can I do here? Nothing yet. I can grab that. I don't know when that was active, but that's active now. Spin that mini hidden object scene. Yep. I like how the mini hidden object scene UI shows up. Floor decoration. Okay, now we can check out that Valeria wedding gift. Accept this vine from Valeria, grown by one of the vines that Flora herself planted. May your bond be as strong as this vine itself. Everyone's so respectful of Gwyn and Gerda. Such a shame this happened on their best day. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a mystery. It's because, you know, the last time we saw Valeria, everyone in that kingdom was gone, and the princesses and the prince moved out. So like, and the detective doesn't say who sent that letter. The letter doesn't say who it's sent from, and yet the kingdom of Valeria is clearly still alive, or like re-inhabited or something. Like, is Rapunzel restarting the Valeria kingdom? Or Ross Red? Or I don't see Belladonna being a good ruler, but like it's just who sent that letter from Valeria? But clearly something happened to Valeria off screen. It like same thing in the last game. Like Desmond and some random kid got the 2 artifacts of Flora since the last time we were there, and belated Rapunzel. So something is happening to Valeria off screen. We just never learn what happens to Valeria specifically. This is the last time it's mentioned in the series, by the way. Oh, yes, fine. Use the crossbow to explode. Okay. Yes, put the bomb as an arrow. That's a good idea. Apparently there's more I can do in this area. Oh, this the stack jaw. This does not really look like a jaw, but okay. That opens. Is that a frog? If it is, that's a nice touch. Okay, we got that guy. Looks like the beast again. There's something up here. Let's unleash that. It worked. Now the old palace shouldn't be too far from here.
Finally, this kingdom is mine! Spirit, I command you to restore what they destroyed. Lift my dark forge from the ashes of this kingdom.
Didn't you already do that? No, Kai is bound by Rasputin's will now and must fulfill his wishes. How's it going, Eagle? I wish you had a name. Apparently this isn't locked. Definitely a lot of modifications the last time we were here. Yeah, I mean I like how this is pretty much the same as it looked like in Rise of the Snow Queen. I like how we come back here. It's just nice. I can't really say anything else. It just looks nice. I don't know why. I don't know whose idea was it to install not the adult versions of the 3 characters, but the child versions. I don't know who decided it was worth it enough to replace this statue bottom with these guys. The middle child's depiction is incomplete. It clearly is not. But okay. I got this guy. Mechanical hearts missing. Also, I like... There was used to be a mountain beast statue here, but they got rid of it, I presume. They did not want to be associated with that past again. In universe. Yeah. They got a parable for me. No, not yet. Much not yet. I didn't recognize that location yet. Bringing the crest is sure to get the door open. It's time hasn't been gentle to this place. Somehow grab that through the grate. Grab that comb. I mean, that's a little nitpicky. I could probably do that. Okay, to the chapel. Over there? Inside? Okay, I'll try to get it open for us. Yeah, here's the chapel. It's honestly upgraded quite a bit. I see they got rid of the child cage prison over here. I think they moved the statue of Gwyn. Royal symbols missing. Strange game seems to have place for one more figurine. Small part of the instrument. Yeah, as I said before, this music, the soundtrack of this game is oddly sentimental. Well, not oddly, it makes sense because, you know, you're returning back to a location you haven't visited, like 4 players. So this came out in 2016. Rise of the Snow Queen was 2012, so we haven't been in this location in 4 years. Like, in terms of the game's release dates. Obviously, I was only here just a few weeks ago. Snow White's eagle is guiding me into the chapel. There's only one shape that can unlock the chapel. Yeah, the royal can apparently do something here. This? Okay, I guess that. Place the number tiles the characters meet after collecting the items along the way. Okay, I presume it's these. OBS is recording, right? Yep. One, two, three. This is quite a lot of tiles to travel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is not gonna do. Nah, I don't know what that does. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can't do that. Maybe if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can just do this. And then do that. 1, 2, 3. That would seem right. Okay, that's right. Okay, need a way to go up to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't do it. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go back 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can move back 6, so clearly not this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, that adds up to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. Try this. There we go. Grab that. Need a cylinder. Put that out somehow. Oil. Just smash open the orb, but okay. Maybe we need the base. No, we could just smash open the orb if we're just getting that. Star shape. This needs the inner star. Okay, not this. This. Oh wait, that piece. Okay, that makes sense. Grab that. There's a bunch of stuff, but we only need to look at the one. Maybe that's a hint. I'll pick scene later. Wonderful. Scepter star. Go back here. Even Snow White's statue has the power to cool things off. Yeah, it's a good thing the fire already went out before the scepter did its thing. Okay, here's the parable piece thingy. Here's, I think, the moon goddess. This is the moon goddess. This is how her statue looked in Red Riding Hood Sisters. You need one more chime. And you also need to drink water. Also, honestly, I like the unique autumn theme they went with this. I don't really see that many games with this autumn tree texture, so that's nice. So I use the flower necklace. Green pole, I heard these can show me a vision if I had the right catalyst. And I don't think I have that yet. Some kind of shrine dedicated to the moon. To the courtyard. Oh yeah, the harp. Open sesame, I guess. That's quite similar to the same thing with Flora in the last game. And finally open the chapel. And unfortunately, this location of the chapel is reduced entirely into this one hidden object scene. Would have liked to explore it more, but oh, it's fine. There was just two locations inside this chapel and Rise of the Snow Queen. You can only explore this area as the hidden object scene. I wonder how they would have decorated Gwyn's shrine in the next room. This is definitely quite old given the cobwebs. There we go. The King's Archive. A different key. And open that. My king, as you requested, I followed your brother Rasputin to a distant kingdom. It wasn't long before he made a pact with a local witch to find an all-powerful artifact called the Tinderbox. It is believed that the Tinderbox grants 3 wishes to its owner. It would be disastrous if Rasputin were to gain possession of this artifact. I wonder if this is the same witch. Because I think this is the only time that witch is mentioned in this game. I don't believe this. Rasputin is the Mountain King's brother. I have to find out more. Oh my god, he's Edric's brother, even though we already learned that in that one comet where we had to put in the old Mountain King's emblem in, which we had to do to progress up to this point. That's not an optional. That's not something you can not do. You literally have to see that comet in order to get up to this point. Okay, more keys. Okay, wait, no, not yet. A chime, so go back to the courtyard. Open sesame. Click this, and the archive can open this. The outcast Rasputin has been seen wandering the outskirts of our kingdom, and people claim his madness has grown since he was banished. He has been involved in the murder of a golden child for reasons that are unknown to us. What happened in his past defines him, and I fear we haven't seen the worst of this villain. Murdering a golden child. I must find out what happened in the past if I'm to understand this at all. Yeah, there's apparently okay. Maybe I think people, how do I say this? So when the moon goddess said they were descendants of Hanzo in Rise of the Snow Queen, I think I probably would have taken it too literally, like literal direct descendants. I think because it's like Genghis Khan, like his descendants is technically like a lot of the world's population, you know. I guess it would be the same thing with Hanzo. Like it's just not a direct lineage from him, you know. So I guess that's how there's multiple golden children. I feel like that probably could have been elaborated on better. Can I do anything here? Yes, this quest. So the 2 crowns with the help of the marble. Place the small crown parts on top of the bigger ones by pushing them from above. Okay, this puzzle. Wait, no, not that. Not that way. Oh yes, I can do it this way. I'm not sure why it says pushing them from above. That doesn't really... I don't think that's the best way of putting it. It's just pushing them on the edges from the inside. I think this has to be the correct way. Into this familiar lobby. Shape might be tough to match. Yeah, certainly we worked the last time we were here. The miniature door seems to be sealed completely. There's no opening here. Here's the statue of the Empress we saw in Ballet of Rapunzel. Yeah, the Eipix is a bit inconsistent with continuity, but the ones they do get right, they're right. So I'll give them that. Double check. Okay, not there yet. Grab that. Here's the outside. Needs this disc. And it's not a... Oh, never mind. Maybe there's a pattern somewhere here. There's a portrait of Barcia's garden for some reason. I know it's a callback, but... yeah. This gate won't open until I find the missing piece. Herald, Gwyn's mother Snow White passed her scepter to him when he ascended the throne. The Mountain King, Gwyn's grandfather, ruled longer than any other king, because he was busy being immortal thanks to the mirror shard. Gerda, the princess-to-be, you mean queen-to-be. She was made a golden child by the moon goddess at a very young age. I thought that was just like a once-in-a-blue moon thing, like an astrological event or something, because she's Hanzo's descendant, but okay. Ross Red, Snow White's brother, known far and wide for his fiery sword, who is not here at all. Thanks, Ross. Queen Brunhilde, the Mountain King's wife, she died long ago. Like they added color to her. Prince Gwyn, the new ruler of the Snowfall Kingdom, quite famous for his archery skills. Question. Why did the Red Riding Hood sisters give a gift addressed to Gwyn, but then write in the letter to give the gift to Gerda? Why don't they just address the gift to Gerda? I'm just realizing that now. I don't know why this... Oh. That's funny. There's 2 close buttons, and that close button can close this one. Okay, I can do something here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what order am I supposed to put this in. It's just the complexity of the size, the shapes. I think it's just a triangle, square. Is this it? Okay, so the inside patterns don't matter. That I don't think it's a bit intuitive. I don't think it's intuitive to just go from least number of sides to greatest number of sides without an explanation, but okay. Here's the cottage. Also redecorated since last time we were here. Okay. I think this parable piece was the same place. It was the parable piece was found in Rise of the Snow Queen. That's a nice touch. Okay, the clock, the bell towers, defunct. This prison building's defunct as well. Keep that shape in mind in case I find a match. You always find a match. It's what you do. Need a royal medallion. Birds have flown away. I'm sure you could just press down on the branches instead of finding the individual birds, but okay. And this cottage is closed as... No, actually no, we can enter through here. Yeah, the cottage does not look... The cottage is not doing well. This game wouldn't have happened because of bridge chains, by the way. Also, get that. The window is apparently still closed. Okay, something, yeah, the game piece. Not sure where the eagle's gone now. Again, we automatically do that puzzle instead of having us do the puzzle ourselves. Place me in a screen port and I'll show you the past, the future, or today's truth. A prophetic vision is exactly what I need to grasp what's going on. Go back out here. I unlock this parable now. The curse is born. On a very misty day in a kingdom far away, a fisherman caught a goldfish who was no ordinary fish, but a familiar of the sea goddess herself, who loved all her animal companions very much. The fisherman had heard ancient tales of magic, so he made a deal with the goldfish. If she fulfilled 3 wishes, he would set her free. The goldfish agreed and brought him riches untold, true love, and the throne of the kingdom. With 3 wishes granted, the goldfish expected the fisherman to fulfill his end of the bargain. But the former fisherman had become a greedy king and couldn't part with such powerful magic. He put the goldfish into an old tinderbox until he needed more wishes, and it wasn't long until the goldfish died of sorrow. Oh my. When the sea goddess heard about her friends, she was heartbroken and cursed the king's tinderbox. To punish his greed, anyone who kept the tinderbox until the 3rd wish was fulfilled would end up its slave, forced to obey another's wishes. I guess this is the origin of the Tinderbox. Maybe the king, not necessarily the Mountain Kingdom. Tinderbox could have found its way to the Mountain Kingdom eventually. And maybe the witch found it or something. Get out for this prophecy. How am I doing on? Okay, doing pretty good. It's the same puzzle in The Little Mermaid. I forgot they reused this puzzle. Yeah, it's the same mechanism. And it's just the one round. I'm guessing these are the lives you have. That did not help me at all, but okay. Well, I mean, I got the key. That wasn't efficient at all. Open this at least. My brother has betrayed us all. By crafting the false mirror, he has put the whole Snowfall Kingdom in mortal danger. Our father, the king, has banished him, but not before we use the astrolabe to summon the Moon Priest. With the Priest's help, we strip Rasputin of his powers by using gems to trap his dark energies. Rasputin is behind the mastermind behind the mirror? No, I must seek the Moon Priest at once and figure out what to do. Yep, so Rasputin is responsible for ordering the mirrors to be created, which is what caused Rise of the Snow Queen's events. I'm guessing they're trying to amp up how dangerous Rasputin is for this game. But first, the bird. Thank God for the birds. Okay, cameo, token fragment. Grab that. Put this in? No. This? Okay, somewhere out there. This. This. Wait, no. Oh, wait, this. The top part. I don't think you really needed the top part, but okay. That was a well-made glass orb. Now it's destroyed. That was a remarkable piece of work right there. Now we can explore only this part of the library as a hidden object scene. This is King Hendrik. The Kingdom Insignia. OBS is recording, right? Yep. I did not check that in a while. Put this in. I know where that goes. Actually, no. Archery. Okay, Sire, Sword. I'm guessing this moon god is for just the moon part.
It's mine! Soon all of my power will be returned!
Okay. You found another gem just like the one from Kai's medallion. I can't let this happen. Oh yeah, the dark gem that was holding Rasputin's powers back. Also, I will say right now, it is weird that they went with Rasputin as this guy, the villain's name. Like, it is just it is apparently based on the real life Rasputin, who is not a fairy tale. Like he's real. He's like a real historical figure in the Russian Empire. I don't know why they went with Rasputin. Is it implying that this guy is the same Rasputin in the Russian Empire, or is it just someone who is like, looks like him? Here's rose shaped. I'm guessing they added these statues in. Snow White is a beloved figure in the kingdom. I mean, are you sure about that? The brain rot's getting to me. Yeah, no, we're not saving her. It's not even the moment where we realize we don't save her. Like, it's just not addressed at all if we save her or not. There's no mechanism on the door, must have been magically sealed. And yeah, I'm guessing they added these statues in later. How am I doing parables wise? Doing pretty good. Oh, knocks like this aren't hard to pick. Now with scissors. This is definitely they replaced the portrait with James with King Edric, I suppose. Snip, snip, snip. King's Medallion. Also, yes, King Edric is they say frozen sleep. I'm not really sure what that means, but it is like quite implied that he's dead, which is why Prince Gwyn is now the Gwyn. It's a bit late to say that now, but that is what they're implying there. Oh, apparently can interact with that. Grab that. Neptune. Apparently can do more here. Oh, the rose. I have the rose already. Of course. Okay, this puzzle again. Guide the king to the castle. But the steps on the cave tile will appear at another cave tile. I don't know which one he's going out of. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this should be color coded or something. I don't know if this goes here or here. Just screw him. I'm just gonna see, because I have no idea where each cave tile goes to. Goes in there. Okay, definitely don't go in there. So this cave tile. I suspect this goes here. And or here, like either way it's centered. And then one of these goes out there. So you need to find a way to go to 2. 1, 2. Actually, I just need to travel to 1 location. Yeah, is the king on this tile, or is it like in a separate tile for its first tile? Let me just do this to make it easier for myself. I wish you could just automatically test. You don't need to put all the tiles, but okay. Okay, it was a separate tile. Good to know. And it goes this way. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Does it count as this as the? You know what? Just send it. Just send it. Okay, it does. Okay. I know I have to get it exactly in the castle tile. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, it doesn't count as this as the third move. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do this. Okay, just swap that and we're good. For some reason the figure pauses for each move, but in the previous boards it didn't. It like went straight continuously without a pause. All of that for one little corner piece. Let's go out here.
My new kingdom won't pay respect to such weaklings from the past. Away with you!
Okay, Jesus. Rasputin is haunted by the past and driven by revenge. Poor guy. I returned one medal, but nothing happened. Guess I need the other one too. First of all, I haven't put either medal yet. And second of all, of course you need to put in the 2 medals. Wait, you did return 1 medal. Something did happen. You got the thing. Oh well. It's a good thing Rasputin didn't notice me while I had to have exited from here. And that's reduced to rubble. How am I doing on making sure OBS recording. Grab that. Summon the Moon Priest. One whole planet stands between me and completing the Moonstone. The Moonstone? Bond this box. Slug, I need to find a matching object. I don't know where we found it, but I think this is Kai's thing. There's a girl who makes my heart whole. I cherish her kindness, her beauty, her soul. When she smiles, I can never be cold, nor can I remove my stare from her hair of gold. Blue-eyed girl. Apparently her eyes are blue now, not green. I want you by my side, just like the moon sticks to the tide. This is Kai's, no doubt. His love for Gerda must have burned for a while now. They had one job and they somehow messed up the detail of Gerda's eye colors. Neptune? One whole planet. I need to put in 3 planets. No, 4 planets. Not just 1. Go up here. Put in this. Okay, another this. A couple of planets seem to be out of orbit. Yeah, I think they mixed up the comets. I think this comet was supposed to be red to show up when there are multiple comets, and now that there's one last planet left, it's supposed to be the other comet of one last planet being left. Why does Kai's portrait look more detailed from out here than it did when we zoomed down? We zoomed in. Grab that. Mars. Astrolabe. To the courtyard. Just the shrine, rather. Oh my. It worked, and in what a way. This must be the moon priest I read about. You've met him before.
Hello. I am Hansel, the moon priest.
We've met you before.
It has been quite a while since my last awakening. But where is my king? Why have you summoned me?
Why are we...
I see. If Rasputin has truly freed himself from the Tinderbox, we must act quickly.
You're talking
Has he
so
made
slowly.
any wishes?
Yes. Perhaps with the priest's help we can do something about that madman. Yeah, as I mentioned in Goldilocks, with an hindsight I probably shouldn't have said that, but yes, that is Hanzo. The same Hanzo in Rise of the Snow Queen. So that is... okay. The way they do this is a little weird. So, in the Goldilocks game, well, first of all, it makes most sense why the Moon Priest and the detective treat each other like strangers in this game. Even they have very explicitly met each other in the Goldilocks game, but okay. Second of all, this game does a weird thing where, okay, it reveals that in the Goldilocks game, this guy is the golden child, and they don't reveal the fact that he's Hanzo in there yet. And in this game, it just revealed that that guy's name is Hanzo, but it doesn't mention that he's the golden child, even though Rasputin is like interested in golden childs, like very explicitly in this game, and yet Rasputin doesn't mention it. But okay, maybe he doesn't know. That's not the point. Being that it's weird that it's not mentioned that this guy is the same guy we very clearly met in the Goldilocks game, and that he's a golden child as well. And also, it's weird that they confirmed that this is the same Hanzo we played as in Rise of the Snow Queen's bonus game, but they don't really do any. Well, I mean, on the one hand, it's cool that the protagonist of that one bonus game has grown up to live for the past several centuries working for the moon goddess herself, and has become like the moon priest and like a famous like hidden golden child as well. But like on paper, I like that idea. It's just that the way that's slowly revealed over the course of the games, I take issue, because the way it's executed in Goldilocks and in this game, I don't think it does it very well, for the reasons I mentioned before. Okay, we're done with this area. Also, fun fact, there's a pretty saucy fan fiction shipping the fairy tale detective and Hanzo in this game. You can find it on AO3. Saucy in that it's quite romantic. Not saucy in that way, but like it's surprisingly well written, even though I don't ship it myself. Hello there.
It's worse than I thought. Not only does he have the Tinderbox, but the gems he's acquired also contain immense power. Power that was his once. He was banished for a terrible thing he did in his youth, and I was tasked with taking his powers. He needs to smash the gems with the Mountain King's hammer to release their power. We must find it first. I've unsealed the door for us.
The Mountain King's weapon? We wouldn't trust anyone else with the key to Rasputin's powers. With the Moon Priest's knowledge, I feel a lot more confident about facing Rasputin. Hall of the Kings.
The Hall of Kings. I doubt Rasputin realized that with the Mountain King gone, his hammer would be found here. Once we find it, we can use it to lure Rasputin. He doesn't know about me, so surprise will be on our side.
Good, we'll start by finding that hammer. Also, as far as the fairy tale detective knows, like, I guess the detective also forgot the Moon Priest is a golden child, but the detective doesn't know that Hanzo was the original golden child, so that's a mystery the detective will never know. I think they redecorated this room a lot. They must have changed it. Like, this used to be like the throne room or something. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break and we'll be right back. Okay, I think we are back. Double check game. Should be good. Yep, should be good. Is there a parable piece in this room? No. Apparently I can do that with the close button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm supposed to have 8 parables at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, good. That room, and that room. Okay. The old king proposed a trial for his two sons, Edric and Rasputin, to decide who was more worthy to inherit the throne. Only one of them passed all 3 tests. Arrange the 6 tiles in such a way that Edric uses physical elements, while Rasputin uses magical elements to reach the feathers. Like this. I mean, relying on magic isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just different skills. Yeah, I guess to do the same here. A sword. Poor guy almost died. Got burned up. While both brothers defeated their foes, Edric shook the hand of his rival, while Rasputin showed his true nature. I'm almost inclined. What happens if I do this? Okay, nothing happens. So. Oh, never mind. He does get burned up. That's a bit different from a fist, but okay. Oh yeah, I'm guessing this is the thing he did in his youth. He burned someone to death. That might explain some things. I'm gonna say onward, kings. Yes, just king. King's youngest son, Edric, is granted access to the royal archives in the treasury. The Mountain King's name is Edric. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I guess that would explain why the detective would been only referring to the Mountain King as Edric because she didn't know yet. That's fair. It's a bit late to learn this now since he's dead now, but sure. Gonna use the fit through the grate. Need the family shield. Apparently there's something there. Placing the circle should open the doors. I missed that comment. It's a complex combination lock. You're gonna need a clue. No king should be without throne. Here's Rasputin's little place over there. Needs a second gargoyle. Need a cog. Game OBS still loading, right? Recording, right? Yep. A book. I can't interpret. That's clearly a lion and a deer, but okay. It needs a monster's claw. What am I to do? Yeah, apple. The apples are more obvious. That's why I've been getting more of them. Okay, I don't have that. Apparently I could do something. Oh, the star. The little shooting star. I'm gonna do something out here. I don't have the shield. I don't have a clue. The book? No. Pen? Sure, yeah. Grab that. Cog. Go out here. Put this in. That's the wrong. That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Lockpicks. Let's go back out here. Apparently this... I think there used to be a room here. I guess it's been replaced with a closet. Yeah, it was replaced with the... There used to be like a balcony room where we first met Gerda face to face. Apparently they replaced it with a cupboard. Hello there. Also, for some reason, we can't go... Yes, let's talk to Gwyn first.
I'm glad to see you well, Detective. I came here to find something, anything to help me unfreeze my mother. We'll need all the help we can get. Now please excuse me. Gerda can't be alone for long.
I agree. Snow White's help would be invaluable, but we have to be prepared to manage on our own. That's the last time Snow White gets mentioned. It's like a one-time thing. Like Gwyn is here finding her, and then he just gives up and goes back to Gerda. Also, what do you mean? Please excuse me. You were the one who met up with me. You were the one who started the conversation with me, or whatever. Also, yeah, There was a... So when the Gwyn's dialogue is triggered, the only choice you have is to move forward. Like, the map is inaccessible, you can't go back. Like, when Gwyn is in that room, you can't do anything. You have to go up and then talk to Gwyn. Like, you saw, I can't even interact with the other elements when Gwyn was here before. That was ominous to me the first time I played it. I'm not sure why they kept it so restricted. No, not there. I think I need more. No, I have enough. Okay, grab that. Serpents. Into Rasputin's room that was here all this time and that we never found in the Snowfall Kingdom before. Probably a parable piece here. Creature has one ear, fewer than he should. Someone didn't bother to return the book until now. Grab that. Rasputin's Dream Kingdom. This is a model of his vile vision. I mean, it's not bad looking, it's just creepy stone gargoyles. The soldier's poised like he's fending off an enemy, but there's nothing attacking him. Need a flag. An object scene. My prosecutors will think their ill-gotten trial would change my nature, but they are sadly mistaken. I will never become weak like Edric. I am the one true heir to the throne. Once they stripped him of his power, they must have put him on trial for treason. I swear... The text here said different. It said something about monsters. You could still see it says something about monsters, but the text is much different from that. I can't look at it now, but I'm sure you can look back at that. Drawing on the paper is in the same shape as the missing lens. I'm guessing this. There's a parable piece here, right? Yeah. Okay, I think it's that. This is this potion, right? I did not see that morph at all. Did that trigger a new hint up parable? Not yet. Getting there. Okay, don't do that. Do 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 do. That. That there, dragon, that's for the balcony. Let me double check with the parable piece. Okay, that room, we haven't unlocked that room yet. Ah yes, that one. Okay, we should be good. I'm sure you could just pull up the lid, but okay, without the dragon claws. Okay, go back out here. Apparently there's something out here. The throne. Open sesame. Let's do this first. Beetle Palanquin combination. The thing outside. The music changes, I think, a bit too much. Like they're all like 3-minute tracks each or something, and it keeps switching up every time you go to a different room. Like just now, you see, like now a new track. I don't think a new track has to play every single time we go to a different room. It should just give one continuous music throughout. It would feel better. It sound better. Let there be light. There's a parable piece in this room apparently. Okay, it's in... I need to see it transform with my eyes. Okay, okay. Sure. Is that one pair? Okay, there we go. We got a parable piece. 2 brothers, 2 mirrors. The king's 2 sons lived with their father in the mountain kingdom, whose name we'll never learn. The elder Rasputin was first in line for the throne by birthright, but his heart had been darkened in childhood and he lusted only after power. The king decreed he was unfit to rule and named Edric, the youngest son, as heir. The king's decision instilled great anger and resentment in his oldest son, and darkness often brings great cunning. So Rasputin did his plotting and scheming in the shadows until the time was right. Rasputin used his sorcerer's power to trick Ordna, the legendary dwarf blacksmith, into crafting a pair of magic mirrors for them. Only one mirror reflected only the truth. One mirror reflected only the truth, and Rasputin wanted that one for himself. The second mirror reflected only darkness, and brought the worst in the person it reflected. This one he intended to give to his younger brother, Edric the king. Rasputin's plan went awry when Ordna realized his magical creations were to be corrupted in the service of Rasputin's wrongdoing. He swung his hammer one last time and shattered the false mirror. And I guess, unfortunately, the true mirror... I think at this time Rasputin was banished to the Tinderbox. That's how the king has the shattered false mirror and has the real true mirror that he gives to the Red Riding Hood sisters. Would be nice if we could have that mirror with us right now, but okay. Need a beetle. Rasputin's flag. 4th head should be the largest animal. This horn looks similar to the one in the playable screen from Queen of Sands. A griffin. I recognize a griffin from a mile away. Looks like a dragon's head, a lizard. Here are the 2 brothers. That's a long shot of those 2. It's a little glass globe. That's a marble. Do 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 do. Got that. Okay. I ordered what's left of the mirror to be locked in the tower. Even in this state, the mirror is too dangerous. I can't risk Snow or Ross coming anywhere near it. I remember all too well how this didn't work out as well as he'd hoped, and the chaos that ensued when the mirror was found. That random wolf caused so much things to happen. If it wasn't for that one wolf that attacked Gwyn, none of this would have happened. Wonder what happened if Ross would have found the false mirror instead. Would have been equally bad, but that's an interesting what if. Okay, need the dragon thing. I suspect. Now bear. Okay, that summons that. Guardian dog. Cerberus, the three-headed dog. I think that's a reference to the dog guardians we killed at the beginning of the game. Go up here. Let's put this in. I don't know why that needed 3 clicks to put together, but okay. Let's put this in. You got a shield. Go back here. What am I doing? Oh, we're finding the hammer. Okay, that's... I was wondering what would... I forgot what was the objective. We're supposed to find the hammer to stop a Rasputin. Okay, we got the hammer right here. Is OBS recording? Yes. The grid, this thingy, and the sticky. Is this the same hammer from Rise of the Snow Queen? New objective. Ring the bell to lure Rasputin. What bell? Was there a bell outside? I did not notice if there was. Oh, this bell. I guess there's a bell inside here. Cluster the tokens of the same color together in such a way they are all connected to the same for all the token groups. Okay, well, they're all clustered together and they're all connected with each other. Oh, it's okay. This game, the instructions need to specify that you need to do this thing, the connect by these little edge pieces as well. Okay, apparently there's this trifecta right here. Let me do the blue ones first. Okay, one looks like I think the red ones might be trickier. Wait, hold up. It was green over here. It wasn't green. Okay, it has to be green up here specifically. Therefore, it might have to be red over here. Let me do the blue ones at least. Okay, this looks about right. Oh, that thing is it's like an empty spot here. I feel like this has to be in the center to make sense. It's like, I would think it would have to be like this, but it can't be because it's a thing over there. Here. Okay, apparently there might be alternate solutions for this, but we are getting closer to this solution now. I hope this is a valid solution as well. There we go. If I can just hit that bell with the magical hammer, I'll guarantee it will attract Rasputin's attention. I don't know if he really want to do that, but sure.
I've been waiting for you, old friend. Do you think me a fool to fight the both of you? That is your mistake. I wish that you be gone from this world.
Well, that went well. That's Kai. I must be inside the tinderbox.
I modified his wish, but it affected my mind. I can't think straight. Please, help me.
Kai saved me. Who knows where I'd end up without him. I have to help him. And more importantly, Kai, there's a parable piece here. Can you seriously look at the screen and tell me there's a parable piece in here? I'll help Kai in a bit. You'll be fine, but can you seriously look at the screen and tell me a parable piece can be easily found? There's too much shit happening on screen right now. Okay, on here. Yeah, that takes way too long to the morphing object right there. Okay, did I get another parable? Okay, need more. Cool. Let me double check the other locations. Okay, should be good. Should be good. Can jump over, but there has to be another way. The shelves are floating. If I have something to retrieve, I could pull one with me. What will happen if you just fall off, like just into the endless abyss? Trapped in this box for Rasputin planned his escape for a long time. He manipulated Kai through the medallion. Trapped in this box for centuries, and someone finally found a gem that can free me. He seems weak-minded enough and highly emotional. Good. Wow, okay. I should be able to influence his dreams and he will become the master of this cursed tinderbox. Not I. The medallion. Is it the medallion, the forest warden? Probably. Chain. Grab that. Look at this. Okay, match, a match. That was bright. Yeah, Rasputin must have gone pretty insane. He was stuck here for centuries. And approach until I dispel the barrier. What barrier? The smoke? This hidden object seems more important than you, Kai. Concentration circuit. Circle it. Right there. I like how the items rotate ever so slightly. That circle I can found, perhaps you can help Kai focus. There you
That's
go.
better. At least I can think now. I found a way to change Rasputin's wish, just like he did with mine. I wasn't myself, you see. I'd never do anything to endanger Gerda or Gwyn. The medallion, it did something to me.
Corruption once again.
It made me jealous, selfish. I couldn't get his voice out of my head, telling me I could have it all. I'm so sorry. I can get you out of here. Just let me concentrate and take this tome. I think Rasputin left it behind. Goodbye, detective. Please, help my friends.
Here goes nothing. This better work. Amount? This must be Rasputin's forge. Perhaps there's still time. Okay. I kind of forgot they explained that the reason why I don't know why there's a singular green plant up there, but okay. They kind of explained like Kai being a villain because he was corrupted by the amulet, which is a happened to like 7 Dark Parables villains at this point. I'm not sure how I feel like they just resort to Kai being corrupted, like it's like how do I say this? Wait, no, hold on. The parables, and there's like still a ton of notes and parables saying that Kai was still heartbroken, like before he must have found the medallion. So like he would still be jealous, just not as much. So like, yeah, it's the same thing like with the talisman in Red Riding Hood Sisters. Like the medallion basically just amplified Kai's feelings and corrupted them, and also like the false mirror. So like, yeah, people still don't like how Kai is characterized in this game, like even with that explanation of him being corrupted. I get it, but I also get that like corruption is not the best villain motivation, like even if the rest of the Dark Parables villains. Ruin the missing piece. And also it's a bit too late to explain that right now because Kai's reputation is fucked. Like no one will ever believe in Kai again after this game's events. Missing piece. OBS is recording, right? Yep. Well, I keep zooming in on that. Let's go closer. Fuel spilled all around. Maybe if it's solidified, could create some liquid lava. Shaped like an eye, but how do I make it open? Okay, we have 4 of the gate plates to open the thing here at the street, but we won't be able to go there until the end of the game. The missing emblem is an image of Rasputin. Locked. Looks like one of those torture chamber thingies. The forge.
You? How? No matter. You're too late. It's only a matter of time before I regain my power.
Uh-oh, perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. This is not a good time to make that joke. But I better deal with this fire, and quickly. You can use this fire. No, Rasputin, you could have easily killed the detective here and now, but okay. Replacing that seal might replace the stone. Wonder what happened to the play on this door. Poor guy's stuck back there. Okay, Rasputin, so you can collect the keys. No, just this puzzle again. I'm pretty sure Eipix saw in the original Blue Tea Games Dark Parable games. Like, they explained this in the article as well, but the reason why they do these kind of puzzles where they keep repeating the same puzzle mechanics is because it, in their mind, they're like increasing the challenge of each puzzle by like, it's the same since the beginning of this game, but like Blue Tea Games does the same thing. I think Eipix saw that and do the same thing in their games for the Dark Parable series. Only Blue Tea Games and Eipix repeat puzzles differently, which people have different preferences for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because like I have seen some negative reviews. I have no idea where this portal goes to. Does it go here or send it? Okay, it goes here. I have no idea how you're supposed to know this portal goes here. Guess you just have to rely on luck. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's some negative reviews of like how the puzzles are repetitious and like not just the Eipix games, but even the ones made by Blue Tea Games. I'll have more to say about that when my mind is better prepared to talk about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one seems a bit manageable. I guess this portal goes to this portal. I think this is the easiest puzzle out of these puzzles we played so far. Grab that. Where do I find a crystal that will fit in here? Okay. Not that crystal, I guess. I'll match the symbols on this guy's head. Okay, grab that. Improvised torch. Yeah, missing piece there. Yeah, sure. Put this in our inventory. That's safe. That'll be a way to put out these magical flames. There's, there has to be a parable piece here, yeah. I think it's behind these flames. Oh wait, right there. Will that get me? The end of tears. I'll read this outside without the fire. So, the end of tears. Deep in the hills of the east, there once lived an unusual child. She was small and timid and cried at the slightest provocation. Everyone assumed she wouldn't last long in the bitter climate, yet the girl grew and thrived. One night, her father returned from the hunt with a bloody gash in his stomach. The healers were summoned and they shook their heads. There's nothing we can do for him except prepare him for the journey. But as soon as the girl shed loving tears over her father's wound, the gash closed and healed before their eyes. Word of the healing spread and the girl became a sought-after miracle worker. One day, a man bearing the scars of a great battle approached and said to the girl, "You are a golden child, able to hold death at bay, even for a man like me." Later that day, he was seen peacefully exiting the girl's home, with no scars to be seen, and the villagers found the girl dead, her eyes dried of all tears. It would later be revealed Rasputin had been there. So this parable is elaborating on the murder of a golden child in that one note earlier. I will say I honestly do like this parable. It's pretty dark. Her eyes dried of all, like it's implied that Rasputin forced the girl to cry until she couldn't cry anymore and then killed her. And he used the tears to heal himself of the wounds. I'm guessing the wounds came from the war with Edric, which gets elaborated on later. Yeah, I will give props to Eipix that is pretty dark in a disturbing but good way. That's I think this is the only, honestly, like the most evil thing Rasputin's done, like just taking this innocent girl's life and implied to have tortured her. There's something I could do apparently out here. I said did that. I don't know if it's safe to make that blow up, but okay. Zoom in. Apparently that spawned in 1,000 different things. Do 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 do. I would say I wonder how Rasputin, actually no. I would presume he might have had the truth mirror at the time. Or, well, I'm wondering how Rasputin found out about the golden child in the east. Or, now that I'm wondering, why did Snow White suspect the golden child would be in her area? It could have been in like Africa or Asia or something. But that's a thing for the third game. But for this game, I wonder how Rasputin found out about the golden child's whereabouts. And like, how did he, like, if he was so badly wounded, was it really worth traveling from the Alps to all the way to East Asia just to get those golden tears? It might just be really dedicated, but still. Rasputin's book. Dissolve the steel padlock. Maybe not pour it right on the journal. Why not just pour the lava on the lock? A water spell of some kind, if I'm lucky, it could help me put out this fire. I'm not sure how the fire stays sustainable. Jesus.
It's you. I thought I'd never see you again. I can sense his power growing. He must have shattered the gems.
Where did you show up?
Our only chance now is to find 4 elemental seals. It's an ancient method for using the power of nature against an extreme danger.
Why didn't we do this before? Why haven't you brought this up until now?
Rasputin collected them in his youth. You should be able to find them in the forge. I'll keep him busy while you look.
That was a cool shot at the end right there. At least we're in this together. I hope we can keep Rasputin distracted long enough. Yeah, if you go back out here, you can see Rasputin and Hanzo fighting for their lives. It's cool that they're doing this epic magical battle while I'm stuck here doing puzzles and hidden object scenes. Hello there.
Chains! Chains! It hurts!
Rasputin clearly loves enslaving people. I should help this poor soul. The hammer Rasputin threw at me could help with the chains. I feel like Rasputin missed a chance to properly kill the detective, but okay. That's, oh no, the blacksmith. He was first mentioned in Rise of the Snow Queen's parable. I like that. I do appreciate that continuity nod. There's a hammer. I like that the flashing lights still show up in the pop-up. It's a nice touch. Wait, hold up. There are other rooms I could explore. Okay, don't have that. I don't have that eye. Somebody else recording. Yes. Missing piece. What can I do out here? Oh, this hammer. Okay. Yeah, sure. Give me the hammer. This all-powerful hammer. Thank you, Rasputin. What would we do without you? Apparently I can do something here. Oh, here. Okay. Crystal. This? What? Why did it flash up that little thingy? I thought it was like one of those blue crystal, not the eye crystal. I need to. Rasputin used serpent scales for this kind of mixture. Okay, so this. Bow piece, door plate. Okay, steal your money, Rasputin. Small shrine, perhaps the offering is called for. I don't know what to put there. Let's go back up. Releasing that seal might release the stone. Now this. Move the dominoes so that all the bonds between the dominoes are the same color. This puzzle. It should be doable. On paper. I don't have a triple. Green. Okay, so it's not bad. Let's do this. Okay, it's clearly not that. Okay, so what's available? All of them are available. Grab that. I can do this and this. Good. Thank God for that. Okay, that could have... Oh no, this... Oh no, I'm one off. It's always the one off, guys. Oh, this, okay. There we go. Okay. New area. Rasputin was to spend hours here creating spells and brewing potions. What am I to do? Find all the elemental seals. Okay, definitely a parable piece. In here, the question is, can I find it? Yes, I can. The Wounded Beast. Let me check out the other two. Yeah, we're getting there. It's already a bit corroded, maybe more chemicals will loosen it. The elemental stones are powerful but not nearly enough. My alchemist believes I should try recreating the seals. I've crafted the mold for all the seals, and now all I need is to compound the elements with the right metals. Gold for fire, silver for water, air for arsonists, and... Wait. Earth for... Why is the... Okay, the first two, it lists the metals and then the element first, but then the last two, it lists the elements first, then the metals. But we'll have to wait until the battle is over. Rasputin was so close to finishing the seals, and now I might be able to use them against him. One of the figurines has left the battlefield. Some of the squares are missing. Now we're mixing a bit of ground crystal. Instructions mean it's supposed to paint an amulet. I am no what instructions, but okay. Oh, there's instructions. The amulet is covering the instructions. Oh, never mind. There we go. Okay. Ground malachite and ground crystal. Got it. I don't know how you recognize that from this, but okay. I guess the detective's a better expert than me now that I think about it. Grab that. Okay, that's amulets for that. Explore the two locations, yeah. Is OBS recording? Yes. Okay, I'm somewhere out here. Oh yeah, I should probably free you.
Thank you. It's been centuries since I was last free. I will help you destroy that sorcerer. Just tell me what you need. So, you want to craft the seals? I can help, but you'll need to bring the materials. Here, you can melt this silver into a seal.
I need all the help I can get from such a craftsman.
There's a sheet around here that explains which metals work with specific elements. You should try to find it.
Yeah, I found that.
I'll also need a tool to work with. That hammer of yours ought to do it. It looks fit for a king.
It was. The hammer's a powerful weapon, but it's no match for Rasputin's magic. He'd bring in an elemental stone. The silver? No, again. Okay, we have to go 2 elements, 2 metals at least. Okay, apparently something I can do here. Ground crystal. Oh, there's crystal. No? Oh, I already have the materials here. Whoopsies. Maybe not the best idea to use the same picker for this different colors, but okay. Yeah, put this in. Yes. Cross malachite. Don't have that. From the Mountain Kingdom colors. Whoa, Rasputin probably built his throne when he lost his claim on the real one. Certainly is a lot of different hanged items here. Skyjin. This is... I can tell from the book's cover that it's a fairy tale, but what's this language? This is a reference to the next game, Requiem for the Forgotten Shadow. This statue that's floating somehow, and the book Skyjin. I think Skyjin, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it means shadow in Danish, I believe. It's related to shadow somehow. Or maybe. I could be wrong on that, but this right here is this is a character from the next game. I don't know how Rasputin has this statue here. It's not really explained how Rasputin is connected to what happens in the next game. Like, he's not mentioned in the next game at all, so I don't know how he's exactly related. Need one last tile. Need to find a shape that matches the indentation. There's a parable piece here apparently. Okay, can you look at this piece and tell me okay, within hindsight it's a bit obvious, but yeah, there it is. There it is. Got that. It's another seal. Go back out here. Yeah, another eye. Apparently there's more to do out here. Hello Ansel, hope you're doing alright. Oh yes, the shop, the offering. That doesn't really look like an offering, but okay. Reflective square. This. Need more. This. Unlock that. Tile plate. Go back out here, drink some water. Oh, match. That would make sense. Double skull key for the thing outside. No, that's not it. Okay, something outside. Oh yeah, this casket. Okay, for some reason putting in that one key triggers the hidden object scene, even though we accomplished nothing except put in that one key, not even both keys. Demonic guy. Do 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 boop boom. Okay, got that. And go here, put this in. Open sesame. Smeltery. This is... We're reaching the end of the game at this point. Have the mode. And find the shape, release the fire element. Someone broke up the knob, I'm gonna need it back. Blowing some air into the sparks might fire them up. Uses to melt metals and shape them inside the mold. Okay. I need gold as well. I hope that didn't go in nowhere. Oh, do that. Okay, that's the metal. Thank God. Grab that. I need the gold and silver gold thingy as well. Grab that. And copper. It's a parable piece, this. Trying to find the parable. I swear I have not found most of these parable pieces on my own legitimately in the Eipix games. Like I feel like they're way too hard to find. Or like I can find them on my own, it just takes more time than I would prefer. Okay, somewhere on the upper left. Actually, I could just look up here. I swear I clicked on that. Is it the chains? I'm waiting for the thing to morph so I can actually see what's the parable piece. The button? Did I... Hold up, what? Did I not click on that? Or is it not time yet? Wait, I already clicked on the parable piece? It's when? Oh, okay, whatever. The Wounded Beast. I didn't... Oh, yeah, I'm starting to remember what. In the Blue Tea games, and like the earlier Eipix games, there used to be some notification that said, you got all the parables. You just finished a parable. That's to let you know that you got the parable. They don't do that for these later Eipix games. The Wounded... And you have to manually check the parable book yourself. The Wounded Beast. One summer day, the sky suddenly darkened over the Mountain King's capital and a deep booming sound came from somewhere in the city. It was Ona shattering the false mirror, releasing its immense power and discharging it in an explosion that tore down the Dark Forge and changed Ona forever. Thus, Rasputin's plot to overthrow King Edric was revealed. Edric feared his brother, for he knew Rasputin's powers were great. The king summoned the arbiter of the moon goddess, the moon priest, who dueled with Rasputin for 3 days and nights. The moon priest was victorious and Rasputin was at last apprehended. The moon priest stripped Rasputin of his dark powers, then pronounced his punishment, death at the hands of the king. But ineffable brotherly love softened the king's heart. Rasputin, for your betrayal, I banish you from these lands forever and ever. You were my brother and that brought you a second life, but know this, there will not be a third. Okay, so this was the battle that Rasputin came from, that he went out of his way to find the golden tears from. With an hindsight, Edric, you should not have given him a second chance. Like, if you draw the line at a third chance, maybe just draw the line at a second chance. I mean, I have the benefit of hindsight, but like still. Also, it's a bit screwed up that, you know, like at the end of Rise of the Snow Queen's bonus game sending, it seems like all happy and stuff that Hansel got his golden child powers from the moon goddess, but then we find out in the parable in the Goldilocks game retroactively, it turns out the golden child powers ruined Hansel's life, and now he works for the moon goddess as her basically immortal priest. So it's a little screwed up that the moon goddess basically ruined Hansel's life, and now she has the same kid whom she rewarded with powers working for her now. Got the squares. Rearrange the reflective squares so the ray bounces off each square at least once, and also goes through the gems on its way to the snake's mouth. Okay, this looks similar. No, not the same, exact same, but I feel like similar in Blade of Rapunzel. I guess this snake's mouth, not all 6 snakes. Oh, the particles for the lights. Funky, but okay. If I put it here. That was easy. Okay, malachite. OBS is recording, right? Yep, OBS is recording. What do I need this for? For this. Not this. What do I need the malachite for? Ah, yes, out here. Ah, yes, this. Completely forgot. Okay. I forgot what this potion makes, but okay. Okay, corrosive liquid. This lock. The water stone. That is the most pathetic stream of water I've ever seen. Yes, out here. This seal? Let me just try all of them. No, okay. Elemental stone. Let's see, the water stone is capable with silver, so I need a silver seal.
That's it. Now watch and learn.
That's just called slamming the thing in the seal, but okay. I need another one of those stones. Water stone was here. Water seal. No, not here. Here. I need a knob. Wait, what? What am I to do here? What am I doing here? This. Find the shape might release the water seal. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just the water to put out the fire. Okay. Let's do this again. The gold. It's Good thing I'm having to
Another
go
one?
back.
It'll only take a minute.
Of course it's another one. There's 4. You know that there's 4. Okay, fire seal. Is there one in here? Again, that triggers. Shackle. Is it that? No, it's not that. Crown. I feel like I should know. Oh, that right there. Stack shackle. I do feel we probably spent a bit too long on Rasputin's. Rasputin's still a little silly name. Rasputin's a forge, but it's not as long as the areas in the Swan Princess game, fortunately. Okay, grab that. Take your airstone. Needs the azurite seal, which I don't have. Okay, go back here. Not here. This room. Slide the knob to navigate the bow. Use the terrain to help you guide the bow to the marked hole. Repeat until all 3 holes are filled. Okay, it's one of these. Oh, I think I want to do the red hole first. I don't know why you have to do it in a specific order. I don't see a reason why they need to do it in a specific order, but okay. I feel like it would just be better if we had control arrows instead of knobs, but okay. This goes back in the that hole. I don't think I'm supposed to have the bow on the edge there, but okay. Maybe that was intentional, who knows. Okay. Okay, I know how to do that now. Okay, clearly not that way. I don't think I have a choice. I need to get out. Also, I think it would be more intuitive to have a knob, like a joystick or something, instead of like 2 separate joysticks to move left and right. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that the ball still goes into this hole, even with this little thingy here. It looks like you wouldn't be able to move the ball there, but I guess so. Okay, got that key. The statue's wrist is missing a shackle. Okay, guess not those. Open that. A line shackle. Okay. Now we can put in this shackle. Okay, now we can put in the stack shackle shackle, which I already tried to do, but then wouldn't let me until I put in the lion shackle. Grab that. Okay. Last one I need is the earth one. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick little break since we're almost near the end of the game, and I'll be right back. Okay. I think we are back. Let me double check. Okay, looks good. Let me double check. Yep, good. This. Yeah. Not sure how you know. You're supposed to know to put the air seal here, but okay. Got you the earth stone. And the copper. Grab that.
There! I've done my part. It's time for you to do yours. I'm leaving this wretched place. Until we meet again.
We're never meeting you again. Oh no. I like the dramatic light on him.
He's going after Gerda. She's the last thing he needs. A golden child to ensure his immortality.
It's a good thing Rasputin doesn't know about Hanzo.
You have to get there before him. I'll channel all my energy to teleport you. Take my hand.
Okay, and now we're here.
Detective, I thought you were dead. Rasputin was just here, and Gerda, she lured him away from the city. She ran toward the old battlefield, where my grandfather defeated Rasputin. There's not much we can do against his power, but we have to try. I really hope this plan of yours will work. All right, let's go.
Okay. We better hurry. How's it doing, Snow White? Not so good. Yeah, and unfortunately, that was also the last time we see of Hanzo. It's not mentioned what happens to Hanzo after this game. I don't know if Hanzo is dead as well because of Rasputin. But yeah.
Get away from me!
Once your life is mine, I'll be unstoppable!
Rasputin has her cornered, but at least she's immune to her magic. Gerda is immune to his spells, but it's only a matter of time before he gets to her. Yeah, thankfully Gerda is extremely OP by being immune to all magic. I wish the Mountain King statue would come to life and smite his brother. I think that's one of my favorite fairy tale detective quotes. This is our only chance to stop Rasputin. If we fail, everything will succumb to his evil power. It's good to help Gwen with me. You can help me out with the seals. I know I'm supposed to pull the seals out, but anything else I can make a comment about. I can put the seals here. Thankfully, these pedestals are here. It's a good thing Gerda went to this place specifically. I would be fucked if I was in any other location. The air seal quickly.
I'll help you set up the seals. Just please make it work.
I don't know how this is helping. You're helping me, but okay. Swap the symbols so all of them land in their intentional spots. Okay, go up there. Yep, there we go. The fire seal belongs here. That's the earth. Drag across the towers from top to bottom to ignite the fire on the whole field. Dragon over it. Ignite towers will put them out, and you have 2 moves to ignite. Okay, I see. Drag over the towers from... That was not it. I have 1 job. The top to bottom to ignite the whole fire on the field. Ignite the towers to put them out. And this is quite the peaceful music for what's going on right now. There we go. The earth seal.
Hold on, Gerda!
Okay, probably not that. Actually, probably this. There we go. And the last seal.
It's time to fix the past. Here on the very battlefield where I was defeated. Where the treacherous Tinderbox enslaved me.
When you exiled?
The people of Snowfall Kingdom will never accept you as their king. We'll fight you to the last man.
I know. That's why I intend to kill every last one of you.
That's a good comeback line. Match the symbol pairs in the mist. Hover over the mist to reveal the symbol in the mist. This is how we defeat Rasputin. A simple matching puzzle. A lot of hidden object antagonists spend centuries devising complicated plans and get defeated with puzzles children can solve. Also, I'm guessing Rasputin got much powerful because, you know, last time Hanzo and Rasputin fought was like 3 days straight, and then here Hanzo did not last for as long as an hour. There's a one. I see that here. There we go. Why is it working? Come on, please.
No! No! I wish you all to die!
Gerda, Gwyn, can you ever forgive me? I just want my friends back.
I'm surprised they forgive Kai, but okay. Especially since they don't know the full story, but okay. Anyways, now the two are married. Hooray! Epilogue text time. Gerda and Gwyn were finally married in a spectacular wedding that was talked about for years to come. Ignoring the disasters before, they too were sorry of how things developed, so they together decided to entrust Kai with the greatest responsibility of all, the Tinderbox. But not so far away, a shadow rises above the city of Atonement. And the fairy tale detective marks the map and sets off to investigate. What a happy ending for the game. The villain is defeated, all the characters are safe. Well, except for Hanzo and the Snow Queen, but here's the post-credits teaser. Shadow. I forget the original fairy tale's name, but it's based on another fairy tale by Hans Christian Andersen. He wrote a shadow-themed fairy tale, a very short one, but that's what that game is based on. And now let's start with the bonus game. We're gonna make sure OBS is recording, still going. Cool. Well, without further ado, let's see how the bonus game continues this game story. With Rasputin banished, the new Snowfall Kingdom was focused on rebuilding, and Gwyn and Gerda ruled together as equals. But their young friend Kai was anxious with the Tinderbox around, could still feel the connection to it, and decided to take the brave step to be rid of such power. Kai gathered a group of experienced seafarers and set sail towards the edge of the world. I still have no idea who this guy is. Hello there, Kai. Kai still got a knife.
We banished Rasputin back into the Tinderbox, but nothing is safe from him. Unless... In my dreams, I saw a faraway island at the edge of the world. Somewhere no one could ever find.
Remember that. That's an island no one can find. Remember that part.
I decided to find this place and take the Tinderbox there. Then the world would finally be safe.
I like how Kai is casually narrating while his ship crew is being killed off by the sea monster. Oh no, the monster dragged everyone out to sea and the storm's coming. I've got to lower the sail. Yeah, so right off the bat, everyone on Kai's crew is dead. Like, that's not a joke, they're all dead already. The jam the pulley with something to keep the sail from flopping rapidly. I feel like I've seen this item before, previous game. Something's in the water. How am I going to fish it out? Parables. An old friendship and the temple at the end of the world. Let me check the parables. Okay, we're not there yet. One more sail left. That one is missing a pulley entirely. The shape that looks like a ship's wheel might unlock the stash. I don't have that. Need something to break through the lid. One more sail. I really need that pulley. Peg leg. Oh yeah, the smash it open with this. Okay, ham, fishing rod. Okay, that's... I don't see the apple anywhere. Many hidden objects seen. Grab that. We really need that poet. There's the apple. Okay. We have a poet, thank God. That was close. Now if we can get the ship to move, I might just live through this. Quite the precarious situation Kai's already let himself in. Can't get inside without getting rid of the boards first. Couldn't you just have find a different magic to just destroy the tinderbox instead? That might be easier. If it exists. I can't get inside, I need to get rid of the boards. Not this. Sail got torn in the storm, need to patch it up. Apparently more shipwrecks here. Used to wear a reef. Why am I looking at this map? I know this is the only location I can access. I patch it up. I could just yeet the tinderbox in the ocean. That would also do the job. Okay, this area here. Whoa, easy. That's quite a mouthful you got there. Yep, shark. I need to find some food so I don't become it. Also, I don't know if it's such a good idea for Gwyn and Gerda to have Kai come on this journey without any backup or way to know if Kai and his crew are alive out in, you know, the edge of the world, but okay. Okay, get that. I thought you put it on the necklace, but apparently just slot it in the head. Got the chain. Quite the sharp chains. Yeah, sail, sew it. I don't know where we got the string from, but okay. Onwards. Then finally, I hope I've been heading in the right direction. A nodular shape is what we need here. Grab that. Is OBS still recording? Yes, good. Can't leave the ship here, it'll run aground. Put this here. Grab that. Hello there. It's the same creature from before. The monster is huge, there has to be something on the ship to help me defeat it. This is the same sea serpent model from the Little Mermaid game. I'll talk more about that later. Now one of this will fire, need to find gunpowder. Now I need a harpoon. Look, as a harpoon, just need a shaft. Thankfully it has the same theme, so we know it's meant to be each other. And shoot. Good, but the beast tore through my ship. Better continue on foot. So I guess we're going. We're leaving the ship aground, I guess. This must be the place where I'm to take the tinderbox. Reach the edge of the world. I'm already here. Can you find the parable piece? I know where it is. This still haunts me to this day. Can you look on the screen and tell me where the parable piece is? Right here. Wait, no, not here. Like, I think in the next location. Like, the parable piece is here. Like, it's... That one's not so egregious. But like, I think I missed the parable piece here the first time. That location. When I first played this game. And that one I think is also egregious placement. Some pearls are missing. Not a problem. A circular shape that would fit here. Part of the relic has been removed. Stone is missing from the giant hand. Need something pointy to break up the knot before I untangle this. Let's go forward.
I know you're here, boy. I only want what you're carrying. Then I'll let you go. I promise. You don't want to make me mad, boy. I'll destroy you, just like I destroyed your crew. You can't hide forever.
I feel like I know her. I'm sure I've... Wait, she was the serpent that killed my crew. Yep. Okay. So, she's... That character is... For some reason has like reused models. Like, she's the same sea serpent. Like she's a shapeshifter, so she looks like the sea serpent from the Little Mermaid. She looks like Queen Fala in her costume in the Goldilocks game, and she looked like a harpy in the last game, the Swan Princess game. I don't know why she reuses character designs from previous games. I see. Here? Okay, well, I mean, like, that one was obvious because I struggled a lot on the parable pieces the first time I played this game. That's my point. Also, no offense to the voice actress, but it sounds like she was pretty drunk there. I know I know the delivery is supposed to be slow, but it honestly sounds like she's drunk. These crystals could come in handy if I find something to break them up. I do have something to break these. Like, there's no narrative reason given for why she has the same character designs in the previous game. Like, they just happen to be the same character designs used before. The strange pillar has unusual carving. Also, wait, hold on. What was the point of that conversation right there? Like she threatens Kai, but she doesn't do anything. She just transforms into a harpy, and then just flies away. Why didn't you attack Kai right there and then if you know Kai's here? Okay, go back. A stone? No, that's a cog. That's not a stone, that's a cog. I didn't even read the instructions, I just matched the shapes. It worked, I better get going before that creepy woman returns. The edge of the world.
The key. Can't find the key. Lost in the forest. Can't get to the shrine without it.
Hello there.
Fool, you can't escape me. Give me the Tinderbox, or I'll tear you to shreds.
You will not use your vile magic here. You, help me repel her. Just open that dome.
Oh no, it's that morphing woman again. This is certainly a fight we're witnessing. Also, for some reason, this character looks like he's Hide the Pain Harold, that meme, that guy from that meme. I need to activate the dome fast, or that harp is going to kill us both. There's probably a parable piece out here. I mean, I found an apple. Image, and then image. Parable piece. Ah shit, I missed the parable piece. Whatever. We'll find it later. I think somehow. Can you seriously tell me you can find that parable piece? Okay. I missed the parable piece in the shipwreck before. I did not notice that before. I will say, I think it's also a miracle. Because if later when I'm done with this bonus game, I'll read that bonus game, and you will probably be frustrated you'll be frustrated at this parable too. I won't say what's in it, but it's something. Need the circular shape that would fit in here. Honestly, it makes more sense that you don't read the parable until after the bonus game. It's funnier if you don't read the parable until after the bonus game. I can't imagine playing this game for the first time and then only reading that parable after this bonus game. Like, to be honest, when I played this for the first time, I had no idea what was... somehow I avoided not spoiling myself for this bonus game. So dark in the wilderness. Strange pillar has unusual carving. What do you want me to do? How do I find glowing coral? Okay, okay. It's not. It didn't look like glow in the dark to me, but okay. Those stone dinghies. That then you'll need to see that again. They probably choose a different misclick screen for the next game, probably, maybe. Okay, that's tiny, and here we go. Here's that. Okay, let me. OBS is still going. Cool. Don't have anything for that yet. Let's put this in now. Okay, and then go back to the spot I was just at. Oh look, now I can climb the pillars to the tallest one. Grab that. These pillars can be pressed if only I knew in which sequence. For sake figure, that guy is fighting for his life right now. Metal file. Decorative weight. Oh yeah, this. Didn't I have the other thing? Okay, pillar combination. Okay, go back to that location. Okay, one is... Is that it? Did I click the wrong thing? No, that was it. Okay, that hidden object seems triggered again. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Open sesame, I guess. Trinket. There we go. Okay, nothing else. Okay, except that. Almost nothing else out here. I can put this in. Oh wait, no, I can put... hold on there. Put this in. Okay, dome activator. Okay, now I can actually activate the dome. That's the last time we see of her, by the way.
My name is of no importance. I am simply the guardian of this place, as you will soon learn. You've come to the right place, young man. I can help you with your burden. As soon as you bring the key for the stairs.
That's literally Hide the Pain Herald right there. He's very calm considering we barely lived through this. I should look for that key. Chapter 10. There's no space between that chapter and 10, but okay. The guardian's trinket should unlock the passage to the next temple. Need that thing as well. He doesn't seem to care about my presence, not until we find his key at least. The jug statue is missing her end. Yeah, we're done with the rest of the areas. There's nothing else to do here. Is it this? Oh. Well, which area do I need to... Yeah, it's this. Oh, the trinket, yeah. Oh, it's... Okay, it's a ring, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I did not realize.
Come. I will show you the place you've been searching for. Put this on. No one can walk the sacred halls without it.
Okay. Finally, I knew this place is for real. I'll soon be free of his whispers. It doesn't show it there, but the Guardian gave Kai a necklace to wear. For some reason, there's no animation for that. Also, I did not realize that was a memorization puzzle. I got pretty lucky guessing the right combination there.
The Tinderbox. Its magic feels more ominous than ever. But fear not. There is always a way to seal it. This ancient temple was built for such sources of magic. But utilizing it comes at a price.
Can you elaborate? No? Okay.
First, you must prove yourself worthy. Complete the trials, and then you can lay your burden to rest. Bring me the proof.
So if I pass a simple trial, we'll be getting rid of this wretched box forever? I can do that. He said he said multiple trials, but okay. Okay, that apple. There's a parable piece in here. Okay. There. Yes. Must bring proof I completed this trial. I can't see. Okay, he needs to move aside first. These bars don't look that tough. I can fire through them real fast. Gold hand. Can you elaborate what trial I need to pass? No? Okay. Press the arrows to rearrange the symbols on the table until all of them are set exactly like in the reference and in the center. Okay, this is gonna be problematic. But we'll manage. Thank God it rotates, otherwise this would be much harder. Like if it stopped at the edges here, I would be spending more time on this puzzle, but thankfully it just goes back to the other edge. Grab that. Where's the fourth cylinder? Apparently can't go through there until the Guardian moves. Am I supposed to match a specific symbol? Oh. There we go. It's the Italian hand pose right there. I need 2 hands. Not 1. And hidden object scene. Jewel cage. Pick up these. There's a crown somewhere here. Okay. Just use the hint. Jewel cage. Is OBS still going? Yes, it is. Wait, what? The cage? Where do I go now? There's nothing else to interact. Am I supposed to... Do I already have... Oh, I can go here. I did not... Apparently he can't let me through... Okay, that makes sense. We can't go through here. I would not trust to go down there. Oval cage. Which we have. Open sesame, I guess. And one more. Parable piece. That's subtle. Okay, we can do the parable, learn more about that guy. And this area. There's a bunch of weights here, but they're not visible when you zoom in. Scale pen, you mean. And also the weights, sure. 5 weights until they're balanced perfectly. Sure. The altar wings. That did something. Pair of wings used to decorate this altar. Another puzzle. Press the rings. Okay. Maybe not that way, but this way. There we go. That was a puzzle. Fire of Tears. Is this what you wanted?
Impressive. Please enter, and you'll finally be free of the Tinderbox.
Alright. I've gone in. Let's see your resting place, Rasputin. Okay. Finally got that parable PC. Got out of the way. Finally. And check out the parables. The temple at the edge of the world. Long ago, a ship was wrecked by a powerful storm at the very edge of the world. Among the many survivors was a little boy whose father drowned while saving him. The survivors formed an island settlement, but throughout the winter, food was scarce and heat was rare, and no one wanted to take care of the child. Jeez. The child became friends with animals and chose to live with them instead of humans. When the survivors were rescued at last, the child remained behind on the island. Over a period of years, he deconstructed the settlement and reused the materials to create a temple. Must be like one advanced settlement to create this sci-fi ass temple. He had become a grown man by the time he slept in his temple for the first time, and that night he had a vision. He would dedicate the temple at the edge of the world to safekeeping the magic too dangerous for humans. He became the first guardian, but not the last. Many would sacrifice their freedom for the greater good in centuries to come, and this guy is the current guardian. Covered in ruins.
Place the Tinderbox here. Your journey is reaching its end, my child.
Okay. I'll soon be rid of this wretched Tinderbox. Kai, what happened when you put the Tinderbox in and lock out and you're good to go? You do realize your ship is crashed. What plans do you have to leave this place? Your ship is crashed. How do you plan to escape once you put the Tinderbox in? Have you thought that far ahead? Oh well. Okay, I guess do that. Again, automatically does that puzzle instead of letting us do that puzzle ourselves. I have to unlock it before I can place the Tinderbox inside. Time to part with the Tinderbox. I can only hope Rasputin won't see the light of day again. You have any comments? I'm grateful to this man, and he's so calm as if he's done it 1,000 times. Place the Tinderbox in its place. Bye bye, Rasputin.
I'm sorry to do this to you, but it was either you or me. My choice was clear. I just hope you find the strength to keep going. In time, you might even find peace with your new duty. And perhaps someday, someone will come to replace you. Farewell, Guardian.
Congratulations, you've completed the bonus chapter. That is the last time you see Kai in this series, by the way. That's not a joke. That is the last time you see Kai in this series. He is stuck at the edge of the world, where no one knows, to emphasize, no one knows where the edge of the world is, and Kai is stuck there as the guardian of this temple. That when I played this game for the first time, that got me. Like I was just struck in like awe and silence, like for like a couple of minutes straight. Like damn, that's an ending for Kai. Like, and at the time I didn't know if Kai would return or something, but no, he doesn't return in the later Dark Perils games. This is it. This is Kai's fate. He's gone. He's trapped inside a place no one knows is at, where no one knows is at. Inside where he becomes a guardian against his will. Let's check out the Mist Parable. Old friendship. Yeah, I missed that apple. Where was the parable piece? Okay, right here. That is way too subtle. Like seriously, can you see? That looks exactly the same. It looks like it will blend in with the rock. But okay. An old friendship. Let's find out who this mysterious woman is whose identity we didn't learn in the bonus game. There once was a bondess of the highest order named Mother Gothel, who held an ancient grudge against the goddess Flora. If Gerda, Gwyn, and Kai had not disrupted her plan, she would have succeeded in destroying the goddess. But with the goddess Flora in full possession of her powers, Mother Gothel had to hide from her reach and lick her wounds. Years passed, until one day she was seized by a strange connection with Kai, whom she had cursed in the past. It turned into a small guy that's consistent. She could feel that Kai was cursed again, but by something far more powerful than her magic, the Tinderbox. She immediately forged a plan. If she could have the item of such power, not even a goddess could stand up to her. Flora, you're mine, she thought to herself as she set sails towards the Snowfall Kingdom. Mother Gothel absorbed the energy from nature itself, allowing her to transform into a giant sea serpent. All that remained between her and the Tinderbox was Kai. So that woman here, this harpy, who is also has the same costume as Queen Flower for some reason, and also can turn into the same serpent as the Little Mermaid for some reason. That was Mother Gothel. That was also the last time we see Mother Gothel in this series. Kai doesn't even know that he met with Mother Gothel again. It's just, I don't know if like Mother Gothel's harpy form is like her regenerating her previous appearance, or if like she can transform into a different woman entirely or something. But like, yeah, she certainly looks much different than she did when we last saw her in Ballet of Rapunzel. And also, Kai doesn't even know he met with Mother Gothel again. All he knows is that he just met with this random woman who is attacking her for some reason. I don't know how Kai knew that. Well, actually no, she kind of already tells him that she killed his crew, therefore she has to be the sea serpent. Like, it's not even stated in the bonus game that this woman is Mother Gothel. You can only find that out through the parable. If you don't read the parable, you will have no idea who this woman is. This is the same thing in my first time playthrough, by the way. When I first played this game, I missed the parable piece. Somehow a different parable piece, but like, I missed the parable piece, and like when I read this for the first time in the extras menu, I was also just awestruck, because at no point in the bonus game does it say this woman is Mother Gothel, and then she just now you know this woman is Mother Gothel, but none of the characters in the bonus game do. and like she just gets unceremoniously like I don't know if she dies or whatever, but like she like gets unceremoniously like treated in this game. Like she kills Kai's crew and then she gets like defeated by the Guardian. We don't know if she's dead or not because this is the last time she shows up. This is the last time Kai also shows up. Yeah. Those were the story moments. I and the Dark Perilous fandom have taken issue with this game. Let's check out the wallpapers. Check out the rest of the extras. Here's Orden, or I think that's Rasputin in the Tinderbox, Gerda, Gwyn, Kai. That's this video's thumbnail. This is Kai's resting place. This is this bastard, and this is also a dead person. The forge, hilltop. The hilltop looks quite. Oh, this is the hilltop to look at the mountain kingdoms. I believe it looks quite different. This robot, no, this guard threw me off. The Keeper Hall, the 3 guardians. Gerda. I'm glad they went with this hairstyle. This one does not look as good as the final version. Here's Gwyn. Here's the city entrance. They have a close button this time, thankfully. Took them a while. This soundtrack is missing like 2 music tracks. I uploaded them on this channel. I don't know why they didn't release those 2 tracks. Okay, puzzles. Same as before. In-object scene, also same as before. Again, I'm not doing the challenge, I already did it before. They got rid of the empty space circles. Took them long enough. This is also interesting they went with the sea goddess. I think this fairy tale here has definitely been done before with the fisherman story. Surprised they used the sea goddess. That's the last time the sea goddess is brought up, by the way. It's a cool callback to Little Mermaid, I guess. Here's Gothel. Here's the Guardian. Collectibles. I think I got most. I think I'm just missing one. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I think this is the surprisingly caught up with the collectibles. It's just that one right there. Okay. Video. Nothing new. I mean, they got rid of the bonus video in the last game already. Here's the trailer again, available on their YouTube channel. When I first played this game, I rewatched this cutscene. Like, I genuinely could not believe what I saw. Like, I rewatched this cutscene, like, just to absorb again. Like that's brutal for Kai. Souvenir. I think this is my favorite Souvenir challenge out of all the Eipix games, and you'll see why in a moment. Again, briefly the comet from the end of the main game. Okay, pick that up. This OBS recording. Probably should have checked that before. It's still recording. Okay. Here's Eric's statue from Queen of Sands. Should be around here somewhere. Oh, right there. That's the candle for the next game. Here's That's the staff from The Little Mermaid. The Staff of the Ancients, I believe, was what that was called. Here's the Frog Prince. Here's the mirror from Snow White. Here's the glass slipper from Final Cinderella. Here's the magic seed from the Swan Princess game. Again, you have to move your hand around to see the cursor change to know what to actually do. Here's the spindle stick from Curse of Briar Rose. The plant monster from the plant monster from Ballet of Rapunzel. The cape from Red Riding Hood Sisters. It's a brief chance to see that location with the gate open. Here's the cube from the artifact from Goldilocks and the Fallen Star. Here's the what's that? I feel like I should know that. The magic seeds from Jack and the Sky Kingdom. Yeah, this is my favorite souvenir room because the souvenirs are actually relevant to the previous, but there's a purpose to each souvenir, not just random junk. I mean, the last one was okay. It showed the armor for Odao, only there's already the wallpaper showing that, and it's not that interesting. There is comment for each souvenir, by the way. It's a spindle. I better watch my fingers. The fact that there's comments for each souvenir automatically, again, makes this the best souvenir room out of all the Eipix games. The Frog Princess, handsome as ever. I'm gonna do this in order. Mirror, mirror, tell me true. A Red Riding Hood Sisters robe probably dropped when they visited Snow White. A glass slipper. One of the Cinderellas must have been here in the past. Maybe I'd like to think that's Catherine, but who knows? Magic beans. Too bad there's no Sky Kingdom anymore. That's actually consistent with previous continuity. Well done. I just hope Rapunzel's still keeping Belladonna's powers under control. Yeah, this is the official confirmation that since Belladonna is still alive, and that both Rapunzel and Belladonna are alive, this does confirm that the canon ending is the sword ending, where both the princesses are still alive at the end of Ballet of Rapunzel. So that's nice. I like this little nod. Staff of the Ancients used to belong to the Sea Goddess. I feel like the Sea Goddess could just reclaim it, but okay. The beast reminds me of some close calls I've had with dangerous creatures. I remember a cube just like this one. I used it to activate the Fallen Star. A magic seed. I wonder how the new Swan Princess is holding up. Quite well if she managed to send a gift to the kingdom. It's no ordinary candlestick. I wonder where it came from. But yeah, that's another teaser for the next game. It's a bit of empty spaces here, but okay. I'm guessing this is a collection that the fairy tale detective has kept in her office or something. Let's watch the credits. Negotiator's handy during magical war times. Like the little flash animation they have. Like, it's not much, but still. This is probably one of their better looking credits because it has people in it. It's not just some blank screen. Rasputin specialist. I'm gonna drink some water. Fairy Tale Detective Fan Club. Dressmakers, florists, and cake makers. Stonemasons specializing in underground labyrinths. Snowfall Kingdom's Wood Carvers Guild. Level design, Tinderbox merchants. There's quite a lot of people. There's a lot of people in Eipix games in general. Like, I think it's the most amount of people I've ever seen in a hidden object adventure game company, honestly. So Snowfall Kingdom Fire Department, Underground Trap Works. I forgot what the LTD stands for. I know it stands for something, I just forget what. Snowfall Kingdom Elders. Executive Associate, the Golden Child's Maid of Honor. I like that one person. Bridesmaids. Tinderbox Bride Management. Finance. Rich and Laws. Royal Wedding Planners. Witch and Warlock Enterprises. Moon Priest's Apprentice. Sis. Dark Caribou's characters who scored in fights. The One Guy. They do that motif like a lot in this characters. Okay, these are not the voice actors, these are just what each character is modeled off. So like Gerda's face is based on Alexandra Akansky, I believe. And voice actors, Lauren Singer's tape recorder, Tim Simmons as Stone Statue, Katie Lai as Snow White, and also the crowd, Charlie Ann as the crowd as well, Jonathan Cookie as Rasputin, William Bradford as Kai, Charlotte Ann as Gerda as well, Peter Leakey as Moon Priest again, Troy Roger as Gwyn, Eric Bra as the Dwarf, Catabelli as Mother Gothel, Matthew Posner as the Guardian, and Eric Bra as the teaser trailer voice narrator. Yeah, if you watch the credits after the main game, you spoil yourself at the fact that Mother Gothel shows up. Wait, shit. Special thanks. Dearly beloved, we gather here today to join various Dark Parable storylines into a single plot. We'd like to thank everybody who worked with the series before us, with special thanks to fanfic writers who inspired us to announce the Gritter canon. We do not thank Rasputin because he is a notorious party crasher. Cakes fall. There's that credits blurb I mentioned at the beginning of this Let's Play. Was the old Guardian in the bonus game credited? The voice actor. Not sure if they were. Anyways. Achievements. Check out that. Yeah, again, I'm missing the position. But check out what the completed achievements. The achievement icons are all the same since like Little Mermaid or something. Yeah. Yeah, so that was Dark Parables, The Thief, and the Tinderbox. Is OBS recording? Yes, it is. Good. So, this is when I mentioned at the beginning of this Let's Play that this was infamous, it is infamous for a reason. It's like there are good moments. There are good concepts in this game. Like the idea, like yes, it kind of has to slander Kai's reputation, but like the idea of Kai crashing Gwyn and Gerda's reputation because Rasputin corrupted him, and then we have to revisit the new Mountain Kingdom and the previous Snowfall Kingdom and Rasputin's lair to stop Rasputin and all of that. That's not that bad of a story concept. I think that's one of the more intriguing story concepts for an Eipix game, honestly. The issue comes with like so many unresolved things that Eipix just never brings up again. Snow White is still frozen as a statue. Hanzo is barely injured. We don't know what happens to him. Like, Kai is trapped at the edge of the world, and Mother Gothel is probably maybe dead from the Guardian's attack. 4 characters are in unknown status by the end of the game. 4 pretty important characters from previous Blue Tea games. And they just never brought up again. Like, I feel like this story could have been written so much better. Like, it had potential to be coherent, to wrap up all of its plot threads, and it just didn't, and the rest of the series certainly didn't. Like, they could have, it would have taken like just honestly a few lines or a few rewrites to like wrap up those characters with like a satisfying conclusion or whatever. Like, they just didn't. Like, okay, for Snow White, no, let me think first. Like, Snow White and Hanzo, their endings just don't get explained at all. Like even in Blue Tea games, like they wrote a blog post about how Snow White and Kai are still inexplicable endings by the end of this game. The what happened to the mouse TV trope. The blog post literally links to that TV tropes page, so Blue Tea Games is aware of what TV tropes is. That is the thing with Eipix games in general. Like, I think this is a good point to talk about the what happened to the mouse trope. Like, it happens in the next few games as well, but like we have like, we don't know what happens to Pinocchio by the end of Little Mermaid. We don't know what happens to Rapunzel and Ruth, and by the end of Queen of Sands, we don't know what. There's a bunch of unexplained stuff in Eipix games is the point I'm trying to make here. Like, we know, like those characters we know are probably fine, except Pinocchio, but here, it's like they did Pinocchio, but did it to 4 different characters. It's, yeah, I can imagine it would be frustrating to a lot of fans. It is frustrating to me as well. Like, they could have, I just don't know why they didn't explain, like, they could have explained like Snow White or Hanzo's with like a single line, like they're dead or something. But Kai is like worse than death. Like, he's stuck in that edge of the world until he dies or something. And again, no one knows where that island is. They really emphasize that point in the bonus game's intro cutscene. And there is no reason why Mother Gothel had to show up in the bonus game. It could have been just some random sea serpent. There is no, and the Guardian didn't need to fight someone. It could just have been Kai going through the island until he reaches the temple and meets the guardian there or something. He did not need to. He doesn't even know he reunited with Mother Gothel. Yeah. I would say, like, I still enjoy this game more than Swan Princess. I prefer a game to be more bad than boring, and the last game was leaning towards the boring side. This had some story moments that leaned towards baffling and just not good, but like it's still more interesting than the last game in my opinion. Definitely shorter and tighter than the last game. Like, I'm completing this in under 5 hours. The last game I had to complete under 7 hours. That extra hour and more of gameplay does make a difference. I'm glad the gameplay is tighter here. Like, the story beats hit faster in this game. There's some mistakes, but I like the parts they did get consistent and solid are good. The ones they didn't are not. I think we spent too much time in Rasputin's there. Like, that took like 3 chapters or something, or 2 or 3 chapters. Like, I think we spent way too long. Like, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 areas in total, and we just keep going back and forth in that one location. It was the less interesting part to me than the rest of the locations, honestly. I don't know if I'm hearing the birds in this game or in real life. I think it's both. So yeah. I admire the boldness of having Gwyn and Gerda getting married. Like, I'm glad they made that decision. Like, if this was a fan, like, it would have been a polygamous marriage between Gwyn, Gerda, and Kai, which also would have been good. But at least there's some actual progress happening in the world of Dark Parables. Like, something actually happens to the previous characters. Like, not that that's just, that's not. I mean, like, the Blue Tick games progress the characters as well, of course, with Blade of Rapunzel's adding more lore to the characters. This adds more lore to the characters by, you know, having 2 of the characters we know get married. Granted, there's not really a romantic relationship hinted at all in the previous games. Like, maybe in Rise of the Snow Queen, that last shot of Gerda looking back at Gwyn, maybe you could ship the 2. Again in Blade of Rapunzel, maybe. It's not really, like, officially not really a romantic hit. Again, I guess the fans did the work, and then Eipix decided to confirm the ship. I just, you know, wish, and ironic using the word wish in this game, I wish that they didn't have to, like, completely destroy Kai's entire life in this game. Like, his reputation is screwed, his life is screwed, he is all alone in that island, except maybe with Mother Gothel. If Mother Gothel is still alive, that would mean that Kai would have to interact with Mother Gothel at some point at his time on the island. That would be an interesting interaction we never get to see, because, you know, as far as we know, Kai is basically dead on that island. And again, we don't know what happened, where Kai's family, Kai's dad was is in the from Rise of the Snow Queen in this game. Yeah, I think, and I would have rewritten. Maybe not me. I'm not the best writer, but I feel like the reunions between, like. Okay, but technically the reunion between Kai and the detective was also non-existent, but, like, at least Gerda made a big deal that she was reuniting with the detective. Here in this game, Gerda, Gwyn, and the Snow White don't really react at all to the fact that they're reuniting with the detective. Like, I feel like I would have given them more of a reaction. Kai's a little busy to give a reaction, but yeah. So I think out of all the Eipix games, excluding Dark Parables 14, this is the most, probably the most story, maybe not the most intriguing story. I have to think about that more, but it is certainly up there. Like on paper, their ideas are good. Like I praised that one parable where Rasputin killed the golden child. That was brutal in a good way. I like the idea of Hanzo, like it's fucked up, but like Hanzo having his life ruined and then becoming a moon priest for the moon goddess. Like maybe that's not intentional, having his life ruined, but like it's still interesting that Hanzo grows up to work for the moon goddess more directly. They just don't do much with it. Like there's good concepts, just not all executed well in this game. I think that's the... I have heard Eipix being described as a hit and mix developer, not just for Dark Parables, but like in general and for other series, and I think that describes them well. They're hit or miss, even in this same game, and that applies very much so in this game. Gonna give this a solid C tier. It's not C- because I enjoyed this more than the Swan Princess game, but it's not C+ because there are so many baffling moments, writing moments in this game that it's just questionable. It could have been written to be, you know, more smoother. Also, yeah, it is a bold choice to have Kai trapped there, because I really don't know if Eipix intended to keep Kai there forever, or if they plan to like follow up on that, if they like plan to have the detective save Kai or something. Like if they intended for Kai to be trapped in the island forever, like that's just screwed. Like I feel like that's treating a character badly, like way too much. Like I feel like that's going a bit too far, because again, Kai was corrupted by a villain out of his control. Like yes, he did bad things, but like still on that end, like it's just being cruel without a rewarding message or something, you know. And if they did plan to follow up on the detective rescuing Kai or something, they certainly didn't do that in any future game. Or if they planned to, they were acquired by Playwrights before they could do that. Like I will admit, that is probably the boldest story decision Eipix has ever made. Like just leaving Kai with that fate. Like that's raw. That is brutal, and it's like both good and bad. Like good in that it actually invoked like emotion for me, and like I was just there like awestruck at what just happened, and like bad in that it just never gets followed up at all. Like we don't hear again from Kai. Like there's no like missing poster for Kai in later game or something. Like no, we just never hear from Kai at all, and it just feels like a missed opportunity, and it feels like it's being cruel without a given reason. A reason that makes sense with the game's messages and all. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say. I think I'll repeat these same points in my review of this game. It's basically the same points I had in mind when I came into this game, and you know, this game proved that. My opinion hasn't really changed from this game. I suspected it would be better than the last game, and it was. So yeah. Thank you anyone and everyone who watched any part of this Let's Play. I hope you had a better time than you did in the last Let's Play. I will see you in the next game, where we will play Dark Parables Requiem for the Forgotten Shadow. Look forward to that. See you all then. Bye bye.